And we had a really good time, and I know we had a lot of good stuff to give away, lots of food, and everybody that was out there I know had fun. So thank you so much to everyone who stopped by. I'm actually going to be posting pictures today on my website, SybylSummers.com, if you want a little recap. Also, I'm headed up to Stadium Yamaha today because I get to pick up my custom-ordered helmet, gloves, and jacket. They can do that. They've got a huge variety, and if they don't have your size or maybe the color that you want of whatever item you're going in for, they'll order it for you, and they can get it in like that. So the next time you're looking for gear, maybe it's your first motorcycle and you need your gloves, you need your helmet. Maybe it's your 50th motorcycle. Whatever your needs may be, visit Stadium Yamaha. They're located off of O'Connor and 183, right there in Irving. So they're centrally located, and they do have top-rated customer service in the entire area of Dallas-Fort Worth. Be sure to visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com or call 972-445-0825 and tell them Sybil sent you.
Every success I've ever had in my job or with the lady folk has come from my ability to slowly and painfully wear someone down.
Now that you can get Verizon Fios TV, internet, and phone together, of course people are going to notice.
Verizon's doing good by me, providing all three services and not pulling any punches.
To me, it's a great deal.
Everything comes through much clearer, much faster.
Because it's fiber optic.
Having Fios basically means that I'm state of the art.
I have the best internet access, the best television.
Probably the
Fios. Or go to Verizon.com and get Fios TV, internet, and unlimited calling with all of your favorite calling features for $99.99 a month for 2 years. Verizon Fios. It's the most amazing picture and the fastest internet, period. From Verizon's reliable network. Made possible by fiber optics straight to your door.
You can't beat it.
To sign up, call 888-818-FIOS. Verizon. It's the network.
Bundle price excludes taxes and other fees and may vary by packages selected. After second year, regular rates apply. Service program availability varies. Other terms apply. Offer expires 7/19/07. Call for details.
When you're ready to expand your facility, take your company from good to great, the decision process can be intense. You want a building that meets your need for expansion, a quality structure that's built to last. You also want to minimize downtime. Bring it in on time and within your budget. When you're ready to expand your facility, demand the best. A pre-engineered steel building from Anthem Steel. With an Anthem Steel pre-engineered building, you'll save money. Big money. Up to half the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call 1-800-900-1802. With luxurious exteriors in brick, stucco, or stone, your new facility will stand with a bold presence. Best of all, your new building comes backed by Anthem Steel's famous 50-year guarantee and unparalleled service. If you're ready to expand, choose the prestige and quality of a pre-engineered steel building from Anthem Steel and save up to half the time and cost of conventional construction. For your free information, call 1-800-900-1802. Again, that's 1-800-900-1802.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And it's time for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Season 5.
And this year we're back in sunny Coppell, Texas every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
The P&K Dodgeball Season Grand Prize is worth over $10,000 in exotic trips and cash, all brought to you by
Stampede Light Beer.
Put your team together and go to the contest page on 1053freefm.com.
You can click on the Dodgeball logo and register your team today.
You know, Kel, there's also 6 p.m. registration every Wednesday before the games begin.
So come on out and join us for Dodgeball Season 5.
Brought to you by
Stampede Light and
Live 1053.
Their problems are your entertainment. Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Adam.
How's it going?
Good. Gavin, are you still there?
Yeah.
I got them both. Yes, Adam, go ahead.
This might be a little funny to know. I saw Gavin and the short-haired chick with the tattoos and the white halter top sneaking into a handicapped porta potty.
Oh, that's not true.
Gavin.
Totally did.
That is so not true.
You couldn't wait till after the event to go hang out in the porta potty?
All lies. No.
Gavin.
I would never do it. No, not a porta potty.
Yeah. That was pretty gross myself.
No.
Wait a minute. Adam, did both of them get in at the same time?
Yeah. It was the handicap one, the big one.
What about that, Gavin?
Denied it. 100.
What? You can deny it all you want. Now we got witnesses. It's out in the open.
Nothing. You got nothing.
You're the big doo-doo king.
Yeah, you got a random caller.
That's not a random caller. It's Adam.
Wow. Then it must be true. Where are the people calling up? I was working that whole time.
Hold on a second. Hi, Glenn.
Gavin, I got one question about the porta potty, because I saw you go in there, too. Was it a grumpy munchkin, or was it a blumpkin you were getting? Jesus.
Hey, Gavin, what are you into? Are you into them Smurfy things?
Nothing happened.
So you got all the way you guys get all the way into the porta pot, nothing happens?
God, you are not good.
This. I put in a lot of work that day. I worked hard. It was a great cause.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy I was a part of it.
Okay.
I don't think I put the station first. I put the event first.
Well, I don't know who was in charge of this, but there were no banners. There were no station vehicles. There were no banners. No.
Right.
So as far as that went, everybody did fine because you couldn't look at any picture from that event short of the Batmobile.
Right. Yes.
And know that somebody else was involved. And that's the way it's supposed to come off. You're supposed to look at it. If it was on TV or you saw it going down the street, you're not supposed to be able to tell that it's a radio station event. So you get credit for that.
Wow. That was your call. It was my first event, so I took yours and Rob's lead.
Now, disappearing into the handicapped porta pot, what if some kind of crip needed to grunt? And you're in there busting a nut? Yes. Do we need a break?
And I got another email here. How come you won't say the...
Well, I won't say the what?
N-word.
Because I'm not.
Even though even though black people seem to love you. And what about the GD? I hear other shows use it all the time.
Are they talking about GD and N all together?
How come you never say in the end? No.
I don't understand the email.
How come you don't say the N-word?
Because I'm not black and that's their word.
Well,
I don't care how many times the black people say it. It doesn't come with the same hate that white people have used it with in the past. So there's no way to dress that up. I don't care how happy you say it. I'm not using it.
Nor am I. I don't care if they even give me a permission.
You mean on the air?
On the air or off the air.
Oh, how many times do you kick in the dirt and use that word?
I've never, ever kicked in the dirt and used that word. And then why don't you say GD? I hear other shows doing it. Do you have different rules just because you're local?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I don't know. They don't know. Well, they hear other shows saying it.
That's because it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. There are a lot of words. We've covered this before. There are words that I can use. I don't want to. I think I've used GD on the air.
I can think of once.
September 11th, the first time. 3 times since then. I forget what for. Oh, I know. One of them was a guy that said cops and firemen deserve anything they get because they know the job sucks.
Going in.
That was another one. There were a couple more in the middle.
Yeah.
But that was it. Makes me uncomfortable. I don't like saying it on the air. And the N-word, I'm just not doing it. It's a black person's word.
I agree. I think Stern says it occasionally or whatever.
Stay my thing. Plus, it's funnier to have the black people call up and say it for me.
True.
And that's the bond that I have with the audience.
True.
When you can have a black person call up and say the N-word for you, that's when you know that it's more than just a radio show.
Yes.
It's a family.
A village.
It's a nice village. With our own natives.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This is Your Traffic, brought to you by NBC Nightly News and Chicken Express. In Richardson on northbound 75 at Campbell Road, you've got roadwork blocking the right-hand lane. There's a bit of a slowdown. In Hearst on southbound Loop 820 at Hearst Boulevard, there's a wreck that just cleared up. Traffic's backed up onto 183. In Dallas on the side streets, Lancaster southbound at Overton Road shut down due to a crash. In Garland on Jupiter at Buckingham, there's a wreck. And then in DeSoto, Lancaster area, you've got a problem on the Service Road, northbound 35 Service Road at Pleasant Run. That's an accident. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store for The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Tezon Blanco Tequila. Tonight on NBC 5 News at 5, are your neighbor's dogs running wild? How to crack down and keep strays off the streets, followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49 and use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
It's Thanksgiving, and the King of Queens wants to let a stranded motorist come in out of the cold.
What kind and generous thoughts.
But there are other thoughts on the matter.
For all we know, he could be an axe murderer. Who needs another role?
The answer is blowing in the wind.
Want the headline in the Post to read tomorrow? Man dies on porch of Happy Thanksgiving dinner?
How about 10 people carved in Thanksgiving Massacre? I mean, it writes itself.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff, including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC, Efficient Attic Systems. Systems.
Hear ye! Time for the Shrek celebration at McDonald's. In honor of the release of DreamWorks Shrek the Third, we are presenting a sandwich that will surely feed your inner ogre. A Ranch BLT Premium Chicken Sandwich. Feast on succulent all-white chicken breast topped with hickory smoked bacon, smothered with snappy ranch dressing, juicy tomato, crisp lettuce, all on a toasted honey wheat roll. This sandwich deserves 2 trumpet blows. Hurry in and see what the Shrek is going on at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's.
Okay, so we're twins. It's total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere, and a website, and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
This time of year, students can receive diplomas, but they haven't really graduated until they've received a gift from Radio Shack, such as the hot new Upstage by Samsung, only from Sprint. Just $99.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. It features up to 16 hours of playback time with an extended battery wallet. So for the coolest MP3 music phone with stereo Bluetooth, get your grad the Upstage.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Sprint rebate good through 6/23/07 with new activation or qualifying 2-year agreement and credit approval. $36 activation fee and $200 early termination fee apply. Details in store.
It's country's night to shine.
Come celebrate America's music.
The Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Vegas.
We'll all be here.
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
Dan outside smoking. Where's Trey?
Trey was on the phone with his mom.
I don't see him.
There they are. What was that?
Trey just tangled me.
What's he doing?
Let go of my tail, bastard! Let go!
You see Dan's head poke in and he's sliding backwards.
Trey.
They're both going to be late.
It doesn't matter. You're both late. You see Dan's head.
I was first.
Dan's head comes through the door and he just disappears. Trey's got him by the feet.
Hang on, I got jerky caught my nose. I was here first.
I was less late.
Yes, I was less late. I really thought after a couple of times of me parking out front and sneaking in, you guys would be waiting on me.
I was.
What are you trying to buy his feet? Yeah, that was uncalled for. That was worth the two of you being late. It'd been funner had it been everybody. JD, you and Close spin the wheel.
I was here.
I've got rug burn. I've already been punished enough.
But I was here.
But that added to the bit. They were both late.
I've got to be here. There's a license and yeah.
All right. And 3 minutes into the show, somebody's already got some type of injury.
That looked like a cat going to the bath. His hands reached down on that carpet and just drug back.
Well, what's funny is I could see Dan's head come in this back door, and I could see his feet on the camera in the hall.
Trey's got a hold of him.
We've really got to get some sort of recording devices set up on those cameras.
Yeah, we could sell that.
Oh, yeah.
Especially that today.
Because right now it sucks. Tomorrow it'd probably be funny.
I haven't talked to Gavin today. How was his flight?
His flight was fine. We missed him by 10 minutes. He was already at the gate.
Oh.
Sorry. He went straight in. Actually, because of the rain and the other traffic away from the airport, he went straight to the gate.
Okay.
By the way, you forget to tell us something yesterday?
About what?
Big happenings in your life?
About a new radar detector.
That's cool.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
No, I was talking with Rob last night, and he asked me if I'd heard the big news.
I didn't buy this until today.
That ain't it.
What kind is it?
I ain't saying. They didn't give me no discount.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you need a radar detector for?
Why do you ask?
Because no one gives you a ticket. Between Everett, Tim, and the fact that all of North Texas police departments love you.
Yeah. He's got a point.
I've gotten tickets in the past few years.
You got one and it was dismissed.
No, I got two.
Did you?
Yeah.
They were both dismissed.
Well, the first one was dismissed. Cops in the municipality jumped on the other guy.
So why do you need a radar detector? You just want to, this alerts you as to when you're going to get out of a ticket.
I don't believe I have an answer for you.
What does it do? Different than any other? Pulse KX.
I don't know.
XA.
What are you twisted about?
I think you forgot to tell us something.
I just found out about these today.
No, this was Sunday. You know, Rob asked me if I had heard the big news, and I said, no. What are you talking about? Would you like to say, or would you like me to?
I'm at a loss.
I would think proposing to your girlfriend on Mother's Day would be something you might want to share.
Well, yeah, it's got XK, Super KA, KU, and Instant POP modes.
What is POP? Mine has it too.
Shut up!
I wonder what the POP is.
You proposed?
Oh, no, this is point of purchase.
Oh, well, in that case.
What's wrong with you?
It's got GPS in it.
Your truck already has GPS.
Well, this has, if you keep hitting an area and there's false alerts, it'll mark it and won't go off there anymore.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How much?
$450.
You spent $450 for a radar detector you don't need?
You don't know that I don't need it.
Well, you don't travel anywhere.
I go to and from work. I drive.
And the municipalities to and from work, you'd probably have a better chance of getting a police escort.
Yeah, he's got a point.
You're wound up again. Why don't you chaw with me?
Yeah, you need a chaw.
Let's break some chaw together.
What's wrong with you?
You chaw, I'll drink. Let's go.
I can take it back. I got it at Best Buy. 30 days.
I think he's more twisted about the fact that you're engaged, didn't tell us.
No, why are you getting engaged?
Let's say it's true.
Rob would not have a reason to lie to me.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you engaged?
Let's say it's true.
Okay, let's say it's true.
Trey, you were the one that was encouraging me to do that.
I was going along with the bit. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Nice delivery.
You're not supposed to listen to us.
Do we need to go back to the bit flag?
Yeah, the bit flag that we had in here for a while from Poncho's. When the flag is up, it's a bit. When the flag is down, it's real. Or the other way. Well, the other way, I can't remember.
So everyone seemed to be so for it.
I just said you never do it.
And nobody says that I have.
No, it's true. Have you?
New True Lock feature permanently eliminates false alerts by location and frequency. New Speed Alert feature provides an instant view of your vehicle's speed during an alert.
Hey, that's awesome.
Did you get engaged?
How does it know the vehicle's speed?
It's got GPS.
Okay, so it's tracking it.
Yeah.
Does it go off when emergency vehicles come close like mine does? I think it's cool.
I haven't had any...
it scares the crap out of me.
Haven't had any pass me yet.
I see. It only goes off when they have the lights and siren on, so they must emit something.
You know what? I had a radar detector I got 5-6 years ago that said it had that technology. Bitch never went off once.
Quit throwing things at me!
I didn't throw anything.
He did.
Hush. Did you get engaged?
Why do you want to know?
I think it might be pertinent.
If it was pertinent and it was true, I would think that I would have been the first thing out of my mouth on Monday.
No, you would love to hold this out, see when we found out.
Well, did you get engaged?
It's got a sensitivity button.
They all have that.
Oh. This one talks.
That's cool. Does that slow your ass down?
No.
So you just wasted $450?
No.
On something you don't need?
It's got a USB data port so you can upgrade the software.
Oh, cool.
I guess it would be called firmware.
That's why. I've never even seen one for $450. I mean, I've seen the high end. Well, you have, yeah.
The one that I had before was the same brand. I think it was $3.
Did you get engaged?
I like the cheap ones.
Do you hear me talking to John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine also says VGA. I don't know what the hell that does. No idea. It goes off occasionally, goes VGA, and it goes away. No idea what it is.
But ignore it.
Did you get engaged?
I will.
Speed alert. In this setting, your vehicle's speed will be displayed for a few seconds during an alert. Power on sequence. Signal strength meter. Operating bands, X, K, KA, KU, laser.
Did you get engaged?
No, I didn't.
I don't believe you.
Well, why you keep asking me then? And if I said yes?
I don't believe you.
Jenny wouldn't. The only person in the room that would believe me, well, I believe you. It'll be Dan. Even if I got engaged, I wouldn't tell anybody because nobody would believe me.
I believe it if I heard it out of Amy's mouth.
Why?
Because she has a tendency to tell the truth.
When you and Joy set up the host job last year, or the year before, she was in on it, right?
Amy?
Or Joy?
Joy was in on it, yeah. You're right.
So she lied about it.
You're right.
Okay.
None of us will believe it. Even if you set up a wedding and get married, I was going to believe it.
Because I've done it before.
You've done it before.
Rob got awfully emotional talking about it, so...
Rob gets emotional. Rob could put himself somehow into that state for bits.
Oh, he really is good. Maybe it's because he's so emotional. Anyway, it doesn't have to go very far.
Safety warning system uses a modified K-band radar signal. 64 possible messages. From the factory, your passport is programmed with SWS decoding on. Just doesn't say what it does. Anything else you want to know, John?
You say you didn't get engaged.
I suppose.
You swear on Abby.
Do you want to know what POP was?
Yes, please.
That's a relatively new feature for transmitting an extremely short burst within the allocated band to identify speeding vehicles and traffic.
Okay, so it's a type of radar.
Instant on, instant off.
Okay. Does it, anything say VGA up there anywhere?
I'll look.
Do you swear on Abby?
I haven't found the thing yet.
Do you swear on Abby that you didn't get engaged?
Yes, I'll do that.
Say, I swear on Abby.
I swear on Abby.
That you didn't get engaged.
That I did not get engaged.
I don't see VGA in here.
Okay, maybe just mine has that. It's useless. Just nothing ever happens when that happens.
Oh, the SWS, that's the messages you'll get from emergency vehicles or DOT. Work zone ahead, road closed, highway work crews.
Yeah, mine does that.
Has it ever gone off?
Mine goes off for work crews for emergency vehicles. It says work crew, it goes beep, boop, and then it goes, it sounds like a siren and scares the crap out of you when it does the emergency.
What brand do you have?
Cobra.
Stationary police vehicle ahead. Train approaching. Low overpass ahead.
I didn't do any of that.
I'm surprised. What?
You swear on Abby.
I've already answered your question.
You said that. That's some chalk.
Did you swear on Abby you didn't propose on Sunday?
That's a secondary question.
Okay.
Well?
Do you swear on Abby that you didn't propose on Sunday?
Sorry, this one is closed. But while you're here, kiss the Jesus.
I don't know what else to ask him. He's not going to tell us. And if he does tell us, we won't believe him.
That's why I wouldn't tell you either way.
If I'm at the ceremony, I'm not going to believe it.
I hate this show.
I know.
Yeah, I don't even know that I care for it much. Maybe we'll just start slamming ethnic groups till I get popped.
Do you care about Opie and Anthony?
Was that today?
Yeah. They get suspended for 30 days off of XM, of all things.
XM, not CBS?
XM. I don't know how they work their show, but CBS, I don't even know if they're still on CBS. It just says XM Satellite Radio. has suspended Opie and Anthony for 30 days effective immediately. It follows the airing. We know what it follows. The company says in a press release that comments made by those two guys on yesterday's broadcast put into question whether they appreciate the seriousness of the matter. Management of XM Radio decided to suspend them to make it clear that their on-air talent must take seriously the responsibility of creative freedom.
Read the last sentence again.
The management of XM Radio decided to suspend Opie and Anthony to make it clear that our on-air talent must take seriously the responsibility that creative freedom requires of them.
All right. Has Opie and Anthony done bits like this before?
Oh, sure they have, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why is it when something like this happens, everybody points at the talent? And I'm not saying this because...
Your talent.
Okay. Mm-hmm. But they enjoy the revenue that comes along with it. They enjoy promoting the fact you got Opie and Anthony or whoever else on the air. You enjoy the fact that you can go out and you can sell them, and if you got the ratings, it doesn't make any difference.
You have the following and you have the money.
But if something happens, you start pointing at that. Well, it's like a mother and father. Look what your kid did. No, that's your kid, and you were as responsible as they were because you let them on the air, and you knew their history. You knew everything that was in their past. None of it was hidden. It's not like all of a sudden they popped up and decided this is going to be our shtick. It's as much XM's fault as it is Opie and Anthony. I still don't like them.
I know. In this case...
Because there was, please, someone that gets in trouble that I care for.
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. I don't believe Mark Davis is ever going to do anything. Stupid. But I think in this case, probably XM, because they called them down and then they went back on the air and seemed to make light of it. That's probably when XM went, you know what? We're just going to yank you off for a while.
Well, they may have a political overtone, too, that they don't want anything that leads the administration or Congress to start pushing for the FCC regulating satellite.
I think another thing is the XM looking at
joining Sirius?
Yeah. A merger with Sirius.
Mm-hmm. And both. But, I mean, you hear everything on Sirius. I mean, every word and every thing you can imagine.
Make any difference.
All of it.
But Karmazin and Stern can't stand Opie and Anthony, so this may be the beginning of a way to get rid of them.
I thought Opie and Anthony were on XM.
But if they merge, it's reported that Sirius would be the lead company in a merge.
Wonder why. XM's got more subscribers.
I think it's because they're seeing faster growth in Sirius than they are in XM.
No. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing?
I'm just working.
How was your trip to New York?
It was very good. Very good.
How was the outcome?
It was good.
You had all the SMU students promote our new ad campaign?
Yeah, among other things, yeah. Yeah, got some FaceTime in corporate. It was good.
Who did you face with?
Our company's CFO was in there. Our friend Don Balukas was in there.
Who's Don Balukas?
Don Balukas is our new regional vice president who you met.
Oh, yeah, he came in the studio.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what did Bukaki have to say?
No, Balukas. He thought it was great.
What was? The meeting?
Yeah. They found it amazing that they spent a lot of money hiring advertising agencies, and these kids blew them away.
I think we've said that.
Yeah. These kids are awesome. It was great.
Who else did you meet with?
That was about it. It was a short turnaround. Guy that runs, helps run News Talk, Chris Olivero, good guy. So talked to him for a little bit. So the head of marketing for the company was in the meeting. So it was good. They did a great job. And then I turned around and came back.
Bring me anything?
I did. To your left. T-shirt.
That's not what I meant.
Oh. Well, it's a nice T-shirt.
I'm sure it is.
It's your size.
I'll check in a minute and see if it is.
Okay.
When that Don guy was up here, we got an email for you calling him that name.
Well, hold on a second. You didn't bring me anything else back?
I know it's on its way.
Where is it?
I know it's on its way.
Is it the right number of figures?
I think it's a very good offer.
Is it what I asked for?
I'm not. I think last time I spoke too much, so I'm holding back.
Well, let me refresh you of how many figures we were talking about.
I know.
I'll hold up fingers.
No, it's those figures. I know that.
Is it close to that?
It's very close. Yeah.
How close?
It's a good deal.
Is it what I asked for?
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think it is. But
Oh, man.
Which ways is it not?
I don't know. You know what? Here's the thing.
Yes.
I don't want to say anything until it's all completed.
I know it's still subject to change. Things happen.
Right.
People come, people go. It goes in front of other people. Some people are indicted. They're just things that happen.
Slick.
Thanks. Well,
I think it's a very good
when do I get my contract? Do I get it soon, or do I get it in 10 to 15?
No, I think you're going to get it very soon. You're going to get it very soon.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. I'm just sitting over here enjoying the company.
Nobody gets it but us.
I know.
So when is it coming?
It's coming very soon.
This week?
I don't want to give you an exact deadline, but as soon as it, as soon as everyone signs off on it, then it will be presented to you.
Who all signed off on it so far?
I believe it needs one more sign off, to the best of my knowledge.
Can't they just reach out of the cell and sign it?
No, it doesn't need that.
All right, it's not going on both nose and nostrils.
Maybe they don't get pointy objects.
Oh. All right. Who's the last person that would have to sign it?
That would be the head of the head.
Is it the Bukkake guy?
No.
Because that makes sense.
No, that's already done.
Oh. Bukkake signed off on it?
Yes.
I like him.
Yes.
Is it Dan Mason that has to sign off on it?
Yes, it does have to cross. Any deals of this proportion need to go across his desk.
All right. What if he and I just disagree?
Well, I mean, we'll have to.
Thank you.
We'll have to.
Is that the right guy?
Uh-huh. Close.
What is it?
It's Dave Mason.
Oh, never mind. Focus, Gavin.
I am. No, I think
Who else has got to sign it?
that's what he has to do, and then it'll be presented to you.
Oh. Well, if it's not what I asked for, then you're wasting everybody's time, and then you're going to look like a buffoon.
Why am I going to look like a buffoon?
Because I told you exactly what I wanted.
No, exactly.
And is that what's in the contract?
I told you, it's very close.
Well, close is
That's a no.
yes. What did we miss on? Bonuses? Days off?
No, I think we got those.
All right. What about overall compensation?
I think the first year we got it.
Uh-huh.
So, see, I don't want to go into it because, what happens if it doesn't come through? Then you're going to say to me, well, you said this.
I've already told you I understand things change.
Right.
People come, people go. People say yes. People say no. They won't say no, Bill.
Just going to keep going, aren't you?
I don't believe I've said anything.
Yeah, so
I think it's a very creative contract.
I don't like that.
Why?
Because I don't like creative.
No, actually, this is good creative. The part of it is giving you a chunk of money up front.
Like a signing bonus.
Yes.
Oh. And then what happens?
Well, I mean, we'll have to present it at that time, but that is...
I'm coming in there during the break.
No, come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to know.
Well, and
otherwise, I'm going to focus on this all day, and I'm not going to be able to
I don't
perform as you would have me do.
I don't know.
Your monkey's unhappy.
I don't know the complete...
I'm not the happy monkey. I'm the sad simian.
I don't know the complete specifics of every part of the
yes, you do.
I do not.
You already said we're close, and there are a few variables in there. It means you know everything that's going on.
But if I misquote things, then I'm...
He's about to turn into the Mad Macaw.
Is that a monkey? Mm-hmm. I thought it was a bird.
Macaw's a monkey.
Macaque.
What about it?
You want your
All right, never mind. We're sending Brad in. Is that a real monkey?
Yes, it is. And I can't believe he didn't see that coming.
Who's getting applauded?
You.
I didn't say it. That's my new agent, Gavin. You have to deal with my cock. And he's very myopic. You could even say he's a dick.
No.
Wow. All of that without any chaw.
No.
I believe I've just earned a pouch.
You have a pinch.
What did it try?
We couldn't have written that. We'd sit in an office.
Just now hit you.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right. I'm coming in there. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Toyota owners, through May, visit your local North Texas Toyota dealer for a free travel inspection. And with the purchase of 4 tires, receive a complimentary roadside travel safety kit. Toyota, moving forward.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5, are your neighbor's dogs running wild? How to crack down and keep strays off the streets. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
You know what? When you hear the word bankruptcy, it's a dark, scary, kind of frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom for you and your family. There's a reason that we have bankruptcy laws, and they've just changed recently. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their cash, and they want it now, and they don't want any excuses. And you'd probably gladly pay it if you had it, and you don't. Stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You don't even want to. It makes your stomach sick when the phone rings. The best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is make this call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they can help you at Rubin Associates. They can change your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You do have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You can immediately stop repossessions. You eliminate credit card debt. Actually help you rebuild your credit score, because lenders are going to see you've done something to start on a new path, and you're making a new day. It's all with one phone call. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call it and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the Rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no-interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavours and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavours and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Para Chevrolet on 183 just west of Texas Stadium in Irving. And folks, it's time to start your engines. Yes, of course, I mean the ones in your new Frank Para Chevrolet. It's the Memorial Day Marathon of Savings at Frank Para. Month-long savings on all new cars, trucks, and SUVs, which of course means it's your time to buy. Frank Para power pricing and prices that are all Chevy, an American Revolution. Corvettes for just $39,995 and the city's largest demo sale. Cobalts, Colorados, Silverados, Malibus, Avalanche, even Tahoes. Entry-level to fully loaded units, and of course, they have to go. It just doesn't get any bigger than this, and now they're open on Sunday. They have bounce houses, face painters, and balloon artists for the kiddos, so you can actually come to Frank Para Chevrolet, have lunch with them on a Sunday while you get a great deal on any new Chevy. For more details, go to frankpara.com. Frank Para Chevrolet on Airport Freeway, just west of Texas Stadium. And of course, remember,
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053freefm.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS
and New Body of Dallas.
So join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, sponsored in part by Star Power. Every week at Dodgeball, register to win a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul, brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation at Yucatan Beach Club.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How do you actually pronounce it?
You got it right. It's actually called macaque.
And that's a picture of one?
Yes.
How much did those run?
I don't know. I'm not even sure if those are in that class with like the helper monkeys, you can purchase.
Right.
I'm not sure if that particular type of monkey is in that or not.
I thought that's the type we had up here one day.
Are they that small?
Yeah, they're tiny.
They don't get any bigger than that?
I don't think so.
I want a bigger monkey than that.
You'd probably be more on the lines of the, the capuchin monkey? I think that's more along the lines of like the helper monkeys.
Get a chimp.
How much are those?
Oh,
You don't need a monkey. What the hell you need a monkey for? You got 3 dogs. 4.
I'm negotiating with the station right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I understand.
In case I don't get the exactly what I asked for,
you're going to
coming up with compromise.
A monkey and someone to watch it, I trust?
No, just a monkey.
Okay.
To have at the house or to keep up here?
All right, I need 2.
Glad I get help.
Thanks, Dan.
Have to have a travel monkey.
We could use a helper monkey up here.
To do what?
Anything.
Well, you got to point. Anything they do would be funny.
Go make some copies.
Get him his sodas.
They got a better shot of getting it right than Chloe.
He's batting about 500 recently.
All right. Watch, I'll mouth it.
Okay.
All right, let's see what I get.
All right.
Is he deciding?
He's finding it. What?
Do you think it's either or?
Yeah, just choices. For eating your Boca burgers today, or
What did you actually say?
Peach Fresca.
Okay, what did we get?
Ketchup. Okay. Put the other one back.
You're going to drink the ketchup?
No. Thank you, Clint. So I visited with Gavin during the break.
And? What's the resolve?
I promised him I wouldn't say a whole lot because he really wasn't supposed to tell me.
Okay. No idea when this is even going to show up?
Yes. Gavin.
Yeah.
I want my signing bonus now.
Well, I don't have that kind of cash on me.
We'll get it from the company.
Well, the signing bonus is based on you signing.
All right.
That's why it's a signing bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sign it now. I know it doesn't go into effect until next year, but I want the bonus now. Isn't that the way it works in sports?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, you sign the contract and you get the signing bonus.
I get it now.
As soon as you sign the contract.
I don't have anything to sign.
Well, I know. We're going to get you something to sign.
All right. When will I have that?
As soon as we have the contract, obviously you want to look it over or sign that, and then we'll process the paperwork and we'll get you that check ASAP.
Okay. Because I'm feeling very misogynistic.
The company doesn't give this, so it's very good for you.
They didn't do what?
They don't do these kinds of things, so it's cool.
They don't do signing bonuses?
No.
I think Letterman got one.
But you did.
He probably did.
Could I ask for a bunch of not monetary,
tangible?
Yes, tangible items.
Instead, sure.
Not instead, in addition to. Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, Gavin, Jim Archie at 4 Wheel Parts.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm fine. How about yourself?
Good.
Hey, last minute, just thought of something.
You better tell him he's on the air.
Yeah, you're on the air, Joe.
I'm on the air.
Yeah,
Jim.
we're in the middle of doing something. So you want me to pick up?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, ask him if it's something that we can know about.
Oh, is it something they can know about? Okay. Hang on. All right, Joe.
He's got a free spot.
Jim.
It's Jim, actually.
Jim, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I'm trying to listen to several things. Sorry.
Hey, Truck Fest is coming this weekend.
Truck Fest?
Yes, our annual Truck Fest event. I wanted to invite everybody to come down. It's a free event.
It's a free event.
You get it for free.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I also want to know if we could do the Motorman show from there, but I didn't want to do that on Russ's time.
What's a motor match?
The Motorman Show is a show that we do on Saturday mornings. Real good show.
What's it about?
It's two guys that answer all the auto questions, like if you have something leaking or broke.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
What engine would you suggest I stick in this Charger?
In the General Lee Charger?
Yeah.
I'd probably go back with what it came with.
440?
Yeah. What else? You wouldn't want to downsize.
Well, I was thinking a small block with a supercharger.
Are you going to rebuild this thing for fun, or you want it to retain any kind of value?
I don't give a rat's ass about value.
Well,
Because I'll probably never sell it. I just want it to be dependable, have a nice engine in it, and...
You don't need a supercharger.
I'm talking to Jim.
sure you do.
See?
Bigger's always better.
More horsepower or cubic inches? Because I don't care about top...
Than that.
I don't care about top end.
I'd probably keep what came in it and put a supercharger on it.
Well, what's in it now is a 360.
Yeah, but you can still put a You can still put a big block in it.
I don't want a big block, because then it's going to have to be gone for a while they swap everything out.
Who's going to do it?
I don't know. Probably Friendly Chevrolet. Do you guys carry engines?
No.
No. Okay. Thanks, Joe. I understand.
What you have in there is plenty.
No.
Yeah. You can spin the wheels in second gear.
Do that in any car.
do that in my car.
Yeah.
A Honda.
I want a third gear scratch.
He's not going to kill himself or hurt himself doing it.
Oh, yes, I will.
Oh, no.
Why don't you want me to have a car that I enjoy?
You don't enjoy the General Lee?
Yes.
Okay.
But if somebody pulls up on the line and they start dogging me, I'm going to have to...
What?
Do something.
If you can't do it the way it sits now, then you probably shouldn't do it.
No.
I don't think you're going to be pulling up to any line in a drag race.
You're never going to drag anybody.
Okay.
Have you already been dragging it? Never mind. Have you been driving it? It'd be a better question.
All right. You ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Anything else we need to get
We've
to?
decided on the engine then. Everybody's happy.
No.
You're leaving it in there and you're putting a supercharger on it.
Maybe.
Leave it in there and
We'll see how many people come out to Truck Fest. And,
oh, God, don't do that. Hoping you'd forget.
I want them to have reasons, not just say, well, you got to have this. I want reasons behind it. And I want them to tell you everything.
I don't...
And if I go back to a big block, everything I'll need to change out and why I need those things.
Oh. And make sure they get really close so JD can hear.
I'm not going to Truck Fest now. No. Dan, would you like an appearance this weekend?
Absolutely.
Find out which they prefer, Edelbrock or Holly carburetors.
God. You realize the people you're unleashing on me at a Truck Fest?
Yeah. I may come just to watch. What time are you there?
1 to 3.
Yeah.
Or whenever the hell I can finally get out of there. 1 to midnight.
All right. Nothing else?
Nothing. Oh, I had that email, but you making fun of our boss's name.
Who?
Don. You call him something else. I don't even know his
Well, what's the email say?
It says, do you know... Oh, that's not it.
What were you about to read?
Do you know how lucky you are? I have 2 degrees, work my ass off as an engineer, and barely make 6 figures. You imitate your dog talking with an English accent and make millions. You really should wake up every day and thank God. Love the show. It's the best.
I never expect this. Every day we get off the air, I always expect to be out of work.
Why?
I just do. I'm shocked that I don't get a phone call every morning or I read the paper when I ate it next. I've been expecting that since I got into radio.
Well, that's probably what keeps you, going. That's what drives you. So it keeps the show what it is.
Which is what?
Funny.
Talking dogs.
Talking dogs was funny. We make that the promo, Dan? No. I can't remember. I don't believe we did.
Loaded Club.
It would take too long to explain.
No, it was
the talking dogs.
The Russ Martin Show.
What was it?
It was Rob's voicemail.
I remember that being funny.
Oh, it was.
Oh, it was.
Oh.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What are you doing, Dan?
I just called Rob.
And?
I'm sending you his cell phone number.
Yes.
It goes straight to voicemail.
Oh,
right.
no. Yeah, I've heard it.
I haven't heard it.
Hang on.
I haven't heard it because I don't know how to call him. How come everybody else has heard it but me?
I've called it. Check on the baby.
Oh.
Hey, yo, what's good? This is Ice-T. My man Robert can't come to the phone just yet. You know he's a stone-cold hustler, so he's definitely out there getting his money. Or maybe he's outside polishing his Bentley, or his Phantom, or the Ferrari, Lamborghini. He may be on his chopper. I don't know. Hold on.
Welcome to Spinvox voicemail. Please leave your message after the
What the hell
tone.
is this?
Spinvox will convert it to text and send it to the person you were trying to reach.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
Hang on. You guys are going to help me with this contract thing, aren't you?
That was funny. As well as your dog's talking to you while you're doing porn in an English accent.
Yeah, and obviously Amy was listening to the show on the way home yesterday because I got home and she went, "Hola, Daddy."
She like a ring?
What ring?
Did you give her a ring when you proposed?
I never said I did.
Did you?
What?
Propose.
You want to know the truth?
Yes. No bit.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the truth.
I thought about it.
Did you?
I thought while her parents were there, she would always suspect a hose job.
Sure.
Unless her parents and her grandparents were there.
Okay. And did you?
No, I wasn't drinking Sunday.
Oh. So, other than a couple of Jack Daniels, you'd be engaged. Oh, you spit on yourself again.
Nice spit stirring.
Thanks. What is it, John?
The other email. If it wasn't for a few Jack Daniels, you'd be engaged right now. So you're obviously thinking about it. You're leaning that way, or that would never have come up. And you're right. That would have been a perfect time.
I thought about it. I even had the ring that she got when we faked the proposal back in October on my birthday, Rick Stein's.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because something like that, you want them to pick out their own ring.
Right. And you had it with you just in case you got drunk? Mm-hmm. Oh, well. At least you're thinking about it.
I couldn't do that.
Why?
I just couldn't do that in front of all those people like that, in front of her family and everything.
That could have been another reason I didn't do it.
Because everybody's, yeah.
Or I just walked it off.
I'm proud of you for walking it off.
So, Trey, really, which side are you on this? We've set the shtick aside. We're just normal people now.
Do you have a backfire there?
Yeah. As a bandit burp. Then we'll go back to the shtick later.
I think you'll end up marrying her.
No, I mean, which side are you on this one? Do it or don't?
Don't.
Hello?
Damn, that's a hard question.
Why is it hard for you?
I don't know. I forgot these people go bam one way or the other. I mean, it's one of those cheesy things you got to say. Are you both really happy, and you know that each other is really happy? Then yes.
I know she is.
You're happy too.
Okay.
Well, if you weren't, she'd be out.
Possibly.
If you weren't happy, she'd be out. Right?
A lot of times you get complacent.
Are you complacent? We're still being real.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a second.
I'm glad you asked because I was going to have to.
Yeah.
You want the real side?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This ain't going to last long.
Okay.
There are times I'm at home and everything's cool and I appreciate what I got and the dogs and just there are moments that I'm think, okay, this is nice.
It's a little family.
Yeah.
Marry her. It's not going to change anything. You can still get a divorce. You can do the prenup.
But
what?
Well, everything you were saying.
There's something about once you get married, and I know that this sounds retarded in itself. Once you get married, that's an admission that you've grown up.
I see that. You do have a point. Yeah, I can totally see that.
And I don't like thinking that.
As opposed to everything else that you've done to show that you're grown up? It's just like that last thing?
That's the one thing that you can't
the final
ignore.
Step, yeah.
You can act like an idiot every day, and that's enough of a reinforcement that
you're still in high school.
Yeah, but once you get married, then that mentality's gone.
It's the last big step. You're right, because you're never going to have kids. That's really the
well,
last big step.
And that's what I ultimately think will end up being splitting y'all up.
What's that?
I think
she was going to want to have kids.
Yes. I don't care what she says now. A lot of women, they hit 30, 32.
No, you're right. I've gone through that with every relationship. Back in the 80s, she was in her mid-20s.
That's about right.
She said, my biological clock's going to start ticking. All right.
See ya. You broke up with her on that.
Mm-hmm. That's when I started screwing her roommate. Because her roommate was younger.
Yeah. Clock's further back.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Have you and Amy ever had the discussion about kids, and we can get off this being a real thing?
No. You want me to call and ask her?
Sure.
All right. Excuse me a second. Mm-hmm. You really care?
I really would like to know, yeah. I'm not sure she'll give a real answer on the air, but...
She will if I tell her to.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Working.
You ever want to have kids?
Do I want to have kids?
Do you ever want to have kids?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's not a no.
No.
Because you know that's never going to happen with us.
I know, I'm fully aware of that.
I know. Right now, you say you're okay with it. You think as you get older, you're going to want to have kids.
No, I enjoy sleeping too much. Twiggy is enough for me, and I know that goes away quickly.
Okay, I believe her.
I just do.
Because she's had a hard enough time dealing with the new puppy.
Sleep and sex are the first two things you say goodbye to when you have kids.
You get plenty of piss.
Oh, lots of it.
Okay, we were just curious.
All right.
You're sure?
Sure.
Okay.
Why, are you thinking about it?
About having kids?
Yeah.
No. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
there you go.
All right, I'm done with this bit.
Okay. This other mail about making fun of our boss's name. The Don fellow. What's his last name?
Balukas.
All right, go ahead.
Couldn't believe it.
Did you already read this?
No. I started to.
All right, go ahead.
Did I?
No.
I couldn't believe when you started making fun of the last name of your new boss. Do you ever stop and ask yourself if you really think you can get away with this sort of behavior forever? I did read this. No, it's similar. I'm afraid you'll go too far and get fired. I already read that.
What's the matter, Dan?
You read it off the air to me.
Okay.
You
I read
started
it off the air.
yeah.
That's it. Couldn't believe when you started making... I forget when we're on and when we're off.
That seems to be a problem around here.
I know.
All right. From now on, we're going out in the hallway.
Do you ever stop?
I don't think it's going to make any difference.
It may not, but
Because I was standing right here when I read it. That's why I'm having deja vu. Do you ever stop and ask yourself if you really think you'll get away with this behavior forever? One of these days, I'm afraid you'll go too far and get fired. Maybe someone will kick your ass. I know if I was that guy, I'd probably done both.
Yeah, I expect that every day.
Firing or ass kicking?
Both.
Who would fire you?
You know what? I'm sure Don Imus thought nobody would ever fire him. Opie and Anthony and anybody else that's got the Elvis guy. I'm sure all of them, in whatever market they're in, they had ratings where they thought, well, that's a heat shield and nothing's going to happen to me.
If this company was ever dumb enough to let you go, you know somebody pick you up immediately.
Look how long Opie and Anthony were out of work. They had big numbers in New York, didn't they?
Yeah, but the CBS, they were under contract, so they weren't allowed to work.
But CBS still let them go, and they ate the revenue loss.
Mm-hmm.
But no one's ever going to fire you. You don't do the same things they do.
I don't know that, and I don't know what the next sensitivity level is going to be, because that seems to change daily.
That seems to be the big thing. You're right. There's indeed this thing swinging back and forth. Depending.
And it seems like people are more hypersensitive. And I'm not saying it's okay to play the same shtick down here. People seem to be more hypersensitive up north.
I agree. I don't know why that is. All these things you hear are somewhere up north.
The Don Imus thing, even if he didn't apologize, I don't see him getting popped over it.
I don't believe you could have a character on in New York of a show where they call him the Grand Dragon. I don't think a lot of people, just some people wouldn't get it. Well, so far I've been lucky. Everybody's gotten it.
Well, the other thing with that is that's satire.
I know.
And if you got to, but the problem is if you got to sit down and explain it to somebody, then you're already out.
Right.
And I'm not going to sit down and explain it to them. Go back and look at the history of the show.
That's the biggest thing.
No complaints, no fines by the FCC, nothing. And there's a reason for that.
Right.
Because everybody's freaking lazy.
It goes back to what one of the comedians said after the Michael Richards deal. Said if you're going to try to run that course, you better be funny, and you do everything in good humor, and it's not malicious.
Yeah, it's not ugly, it's not hateful.
I don't think what Imus said was with malice.
I don't either. That's
he just got through complimenting. He complimented one team that was black. He said something derogatory about the other team that was black. But that term you could use on anybody.
Yep.
But he's made malicious comments before about minorities, and it wasn't funny. There was nothing humorous about it. It was lame.
Well, but you have to go back to intent. And like Imus said, the intent had nothing to do with what Imus said. Imus said, I meant there was no racial intent behind the comment.
It just goes back to the fact also, had a black host done that or said that, we'd never heard it.
No.
We never would have heard a word about it.
And that's a problem with that whole scenario. If you take intent out and that's of no concern, I don't care what color you are, you can't say it. If Imus eats it, everybody eats it.
Right. But they say that and a lot more on the black stations daily. And we've had emails to that.
Why is everybody so solemn?
I'm not. We were just talking about something kind of serious.
Oh.
Want to go back to talking dogs?
What?
Talking dogs? While they watch you do pornography?
I think I beat that one to death yesterday.
I don't think you can. No.
The fact that my dogs... I don't know.
Uh-huh. Your dogs watch you do pornography, and one day one of them's going to come up speaking in English.
I don't know where I got that. Because I don't even think Kalua's a sheepdog.
Part sheepdog.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It was hilarious.
Pardon me.
I got
It's like the beginning of Happy the Clown. You don't even have to tell the joke. Pardon me. Daddy.
Hola, papa.
Excuse me, while you were gone, I learned to speak. I have pictures of you looking at pornography. I just got back from Wolf's Camera with them. By the way, that name is a misnomer. There were none there. By the way, I took your car.
You could drive?
Yes. I apologize for the piss in the front seat. I saw a squirrel.
See, we can do that till 7.
By the way, that new puppy you brought home?
Yes.
Just in case you're curious.
What about
When you're done busting a nut, she's eating her vomit. Yes, I believe it's hers.
I'll look into it. You can talk?
Yes.
And you can drive?
Mm-hmm.
And you can take pictures?
Yes. Would you like to see them on MySpace?
No, thank you.
And you really think crap like this is going to get me my contract?
Absolutely.
All right. Do we need a break?
Yes, badly.
When we come out of the last one?
3:58.
You're in the chaw time.
This freaking chaw is like that night that we ingested all the pot and didn't know it.
The time just
the
changes.
brownies.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Time just slows down. I don't know what it does to you. Man, I hate that feeling of being on the pot. That was so odd.
Was it just the opposite when you were doing coke in Nevada?
I never did coke in Nevada.
Was it New Mexico?
I never did coke.
Where's Las Vegas?
Nevada.
Yeah. It was Nevada then.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, I think you do.
No, I don't.
All right. I guess they don't have coke at the Bunny Ranch.
Maybe they do. Stop it.
All right. Is that Big Stacy on the phone?
Yes.
What's he want?
He wants to help you negotiate your contract if you need it.
It's not going to do any good because he'd have to come here and deal with Gavin, and Gavin's not going to be the one that's going to make any deciding factors. Stacy would have to go to New York, and I can't afford the freight. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. During the Volvo 80th anniversary sales event, lease an 07 XC90 for $399 a month, 24 months. $34.19 due at signing, taxes, title, license fee extra. Visit your Dallas area Volvo retailer for details.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. I hate hassle just as much as you do, and I'm glad the folks at Charter realize that. No hassle when you call, no extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
It's country's night to shine.
Come celebrate America's music.
The Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Vegas.
We'll all be here.
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Cindy?
Yes, sir.
This is the first time we've offered a free $100 bonus with our Compass free checking account, so let's practice the pitch. I'll be the skeptical customer and you be you.
Yes, sir.
So, ma'am, tell me about this free $100 promotion.
Sign up for a new Compass free checking account with an automatic savings plan. Stick to it. We'll deposit $100 into your account.
I'll do it. Oh, my, rats. Let's try that again.
You get free checking plus $100.
Sold! Rats.
You should be putting up more of a fight.
One more time.
The free $100 is a great way to...
Sign me up now! Rats!
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People That Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fighting 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh-cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
Ashley Home Stores has everything you need for your home. Their furniture, it's all over my house. The instant you walk in, it's in the formal entry. To the left, it's in the formal dining, family room, the breakfast area. Where else? My home office, I stuck a bar in there. I think it's in the master bedroom as well. They've got everything for the living room, bedroom, dining room, a home office, home accents. They've got entertainment centers for almost any size television. You can furnish every room in your home. You can browse their room collections online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. And now my mom's apartment has Ashley furniture throughout it. Also, more networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the #1 brand chosen to appear on major home makeover shows like The Price is Right, MTV Cribs, ABC's Extreme Home Makeover Edition, Better Homes and Gardens, a lot more. 7 stores in North Texas now. There's the new one in Frisco, also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. For more details, they've got one phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can check them out online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back them into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNN. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, DNN dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
Yeah, I'm getting a little thin on top. Any advice?
Easy. Autolite spark plugs. Import or domestic, they got a plug for you.
You think I should get plugs?
Not just any plugs. Autolite spark plugs. From platinum to the 0.6 millimeter iridium enhanced XP plug, they help keep your car running at its best.
No, I meant for my head.
When you buy Autolite plugs, you're using your head. Good luck, my follically challenged friend. This has been Man Tips, sponsored by Autolite spark plugs. It's time to change your plugs.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store for the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Tezon Blanco Tequila.
You guys read that down last night?
Yeah.
That's great. Is the guitar phasing back and forth, or is that my headphones?
No, it's phasing.
That's very cool.
I use that to cover up.
No, that's great.
You ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
Still amazes me what you two, just two people can put together.
I know you say that every time.
It's just,
I don't have to do anything. Chuck comes in there. He's the one that sequences it out with all the horns and all the other crap. All I got to do is just play the rhythm stuff.
The fill part of the guitar.
Is that all it does till the end? Oh, is that Gail? Okay. Hi, Gail.
Howdy do.
What you got?
Well, I've got NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams and problems in Mesquite, southbound 635 past La Prada. The two right lanes are blocked. You're back up to Northwest Highway. On westbound 635 before Wedge Chapel, there's a wreck on the shoulder. You're back up to Midway. On Central, southbound 75 before 635, there's a wreck in the right center lane and traffic's backed up past Beltline now into Richardson. Eastbound I-20 at Bonneview, there's a crash. In Fort Worth on the West Freeway, westbound I-30 past Summit, the left lane's blocked. And also in Fort Worth, they're doing some road work on westbound 183, just past Amon Carter, blocking the left lane, causing a backup to County Line Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, cool front moving through tonight. Trey, did you
Hold on a second. Why are you hunting down my exes, Trey?
See what a joy you were to date back in the day.
Where are you getting the names?
Just...
He asked me. Is that what you asked me for?
Yeah.
Okay, I just gave him a list of the people you dated.
And you didn't ask him why?
We do a lot of things around here. I don't have time to investigate everything. And I was in the middle of doing something. I said I listed off about 6 or 7. I wrote them down for him.
How long you been working on this?
A couple days.
Who'd you find?
Do you want me to say names? I mean, I found a couple, and then...
Well, give me the first names of who you found.
Diane.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first one off my head.
Did you find her or did you call her?
I found her.
Don't call her.
Why?
I mean, I got a number. She still is in the Metroplex.
Yeah, she emailed me about 6-8 months ago.
Who else did you find?
I just drew a blank on her first name. Because...
She local?
Yeah. Then working on a couple more. We got to go through marriage records and see what their names changed to. And
how are you going to find them? I mean, don't you need? Because all JD's going to know is maiden names.
Yeah, you can go through. If they're if they're still around here, those two are easy because you can just go to the county website, look up marriage records, see who they married, then search for that.
And then you're going to do what?
Give them a call, see if they want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to them.
Reminisce. The glory days.
I don't want to talk to Diane.
Oh, I'm sure all those issues have gone under the bridge. She's fine now.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she's married, kids.
That's the one that would scare you.
Yes.
Chase after you.
Yes.
Yeah, she'd be fun to talk to.
And that's not past tense.
She doesn't chase you anymore.
No, she still scares me.
Why does she still scare you?
Because she scared me then.
Yeah, I'm with him. I'm with him on that one. She never aimed it at me, and I was scared. I just figured I'd get it collateral.
Yeah, JD was behind a couple of locked doors, a fence, and he was still scared in the studio when she called him on the phone out in the lobby.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to her.
She'd be fun to talk to.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure if she was
that would
going,
be funny.
I'm sure if she was going to come get you, she would have done it long before now.
Mm-hmm.
Then after we're done this, we'll dig up some of JD's exes, talk to them.
Oh, no, I don't have any. No, they're gone.
No, we don't want any of his exes.
Don't.
But I do know someone we'd like to talk to.
Can we change subjects?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I still have the spelling of her name.
Oh, okay.
Trey, did you buy anything to put on top of your car?
And since she was married then, her name probably hasn't changed because I believe JD said she's still married.
Oh, this is the trampoline?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be fun to talk
No,
to.
there'd be no reason to have anyone like that on the air.
So why are you digging up mine?
He did. I just gave him the names.
Without asking him?
No. We ask a lot of things. Hey, I figured you had him doing it for a reason.
Well, then he'd ask me.
Well, I don't know. He just asked, and I just gave him a list.
I don't know how you could remember all of those.
It's just people you dated when I was around. There were a couple I have no idea because you dated some people when I wasn't around. There's probably 2 I couldn't come up with.
But I have contacts like people you went to that knew you in your Eastfield days and stuff like that. So
I only dated Diane when I was at Eastfield.
Just people who knew you when you were younger. I got a few more names from them.
I only dated one person when I was in high school.
What was her name?
Nikki.
Yeah. How about that?
You find her?
I'm looking for her.
And Diane's roommate that you were screwing while you were still dating Diane?
Sandy.
Best friend.
Yeah.
We should get the 2 of them on the phone.
Would that be Sandra?
Yes.
Ah.
You have that one too?
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at me.
Why is it I give you duties on a monthly basis you can't remember, but you can remember somebody was banging back in 87?
That was funny. I mean, New Year's Eve party when you kissed one and screwed the other one? I'll walk her out to the car, honey. This is what he's saying to Diane. He walks her to another car.
Because we had them. I had
both of them.
Sandy at the New Year's Eve party.
And everybody in the room knows but Diane.
So you don't even want to say Diane's name.
I know, she scares me.
You know, it's almost like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times, well, Jack.
She pops out of the ceiling.
And she will.
On the other hand, maybe you should be worried because it sounds like you may have it coming.
That's why he doesn't want to talk to him, because he knows he has it coming. You've cheated on her pretty hard with a best friend.
I wasn't married to Diane.
That's okay. You were in a committed relationship.
No, we had already started seeing other people.
You were still screwing both.
I know, but we had already agreed that we would see other people. Or I did.
That's what I thought. No? I think it'd be fun to have them on. If they're on the phone, you can always hang up on them.
No, you can't.
Well,
not with Diane.
Yeah, you're right.
Didn't she call in one time and you wouldn't take the call?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think it was about that time that she emailed me, yeah. She called in.
And just in case.
What? Don't disconnect the phones.
448, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
I never finished up the weather. We got thunderstorms coming in.
I don't care. We have thunderstorms every day.
Okay.
All right, news brought to us by 4-Wheel Parts, where they will be at Truck Fest 2007 at Market Hall in Dallas, and JD will be there on Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's with 4-Wheel Parts. Tuesday, May 15th, 2007. Birthdays today. Emmett Smith turns 38. George Brett is 54. And Madeleine Albright is 70.
Who was that?
She was Clinton's Secretary of State, and then she was a diplomat.
Okay. All right.
A fallen Fort Worth police officer is being honored in the nation's capital today. Officer Dwayne Frito's name was added to the National Law Enforcement Officers Memorial in Washington. President Bush saluted all the officers who died in the line of duty last year. The National Law Enforcement Officers Memorial is not the best-known memorial in the capital, but it is one of the most important. Officer Dwayne Frito was killed last December when his patrol car was struck from behind after he stopped to help a motorist fix a flat tire.
Didn't Officer Jackson die the same year or the year before?
Year before.
Year before. He's on it as well, if you're wondering.
And Officer Nava was right after Officer Jackson. Okay, and he was the year. Okay, all right, sorry, go ahead.
All right. The Reverend Jerry Falwell died today after...
I never liked him.
I didn't either. After being found unconscious in his office at Liberty University. Falwell, of course, a television evangelist who founded the Moral Majority, became the face of the religious right back in the 1980s. He later founded the conservative Liberty University and served as its president. Russia and the United States... Putin story.
Oh, all right.
Russian news segment. Russia and the United States agreed today to moderate their rhetoric in a bid to improve strained ties. This, according to Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov and Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice said after, of course, Rice met with Russian President Vladimir Putin. Rice said recent comments by Putin and other Russians had not been helpful to relations and had obscured positive developments and cooperation on a wide range of issues. We did talk about the need to keep the temperature down, she said, after seeing Putin in an effort to calm rising tensions between the former Cold War enemies. She described some remarks as overheated rhetoric while accepting a Russian explanation that Putin's recent reference in a speech to Nazi Germany, widely perceived as criticism of the U.S., was not intended to slight the Bush administration. Putin.
Reminds me of my Saturday.
Is that the whole story?
Yeah. I mean, there's more to it.
Well, just a couple of more sentences.
We are going to have our differences. There is no doubt about that, she said. There are going to be old scars to overcome. There is no doubt about that. But the relationship needs to be free of exaggerated rhetoric. Asked whether she thought her message was perceived by Putin, Rice replied, I sure hope so, because I don't think you ever hear President Bush use certain words of rhetoric about Russia because he respects the partnership. Speaking separately, Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov said that Putin agreed. And Alcoholics Anonymous group known as Midtown has been barred from meeting at another church. Leaders of St. Mark's Presbyterian Church on Old Georgetown Road in Rockville, Maryland, said the group could no longer meet there. Melissa, whose real identity has been concealed, said she only stayed in the group for 2 months because she was disturbed by its sexual activity. She said, I would describe Midtown as a cult. I was sitting at a table with 3 young women, a 15-year-old, 17-year-old, and a 21-year-old in their group homes. They were talking about all the men they had had sex with in the group. Newsweek magazine recently ran a story about Midtown AA, discussing some of the alleged sexual exploits of some of the members and what some described as a cult-like atmosphere. Melissa said the group tries to cut members off from old friends and family. However, our current
It does get cultish in the AA.
It does a little bit. Even everybody.
Now, is this AA or just a Alcoholics Anonymous group?
This is
a recovery type group.
I think it's a recovery type group. They call themselves AA.
Okay, all right.
Midtown AA is the name of the group.
And they try and
it is a little bit cultish. I mean, everybody admits that.
And why is it they don't want you around your old friends?
Well, because
I understand that part of the drinking, but do they want you to stay away from everybody or just the ones that drink?
You need to stay away from anything that will trigger old behaviors, which is most of the time that's your friends, people that you hung out with, people that you partied with, places that you went. Again, part of the reason I sold the boat. I couldn't separate boating and drinking.
Okay.
Members of other local AA groups described Midtown as a fringe group that does not follow all the traditions of Alcoholic Anonymous. According to a new report, American workers make the most money of any people in the world, but are also the 4th biggest whiners. We complain about our pay, we complain about the balance between our work and our free time, and we complain about our hours. French workers complain the most, British are 2nd, and the Swedish are 3rd. We're 4th, followed by the Australians. If you wonder why the Dutch don't complain, their standard work week is 36 hours, and they get at least 5 weeks of paid vacation per year.
What's the standard U.S. work week?
40.
Thought it was more than that now.
Well, the standard is 40. 5 times 8.
Huh?
5 times 8. 5 days, 8 hours a day.
Bitch, I got a calendar.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where you come up with 40 hours.
Well, not everybody works 9 to 5.
No, but most people also only get 2 weeks, vacation. The standard is.
I understand that. I would just thought the work week in this country had gone up.
It might on average. I just still think that they point to that 40 as the quote-unquote standard.
Well, all right.
Around 3:30 p.m. on Sunday afternoon, there were about 100 people at the Golden Corral restaurant in Toledo, Ohio, preparing to celebrate Mother's Day. 56-year-old Christine Lewandowski was there with her family and was upset because a 1-year-old child with another family wouldn't stop crying and screaming. She asked the baby's mother, 24-year-old Sylvia Harris, to keep her son quiet. When the kid wouldn't stop screaming, Christine turned to the boy and just yelled, "Shut up." Sylvia lunged at Christine, and dinner turned into an all-out brawl. More than 15 people got involved in the fight. Punches and chairs were thrown. About 6 people were hurt with minor injuries. It took 10 Toledo police units to break up the fight. 5 people were arrested. Sylvia was one of them. She's been charged with assault, rioting, and inducing panic, all of which are misdemeanors. Christine actually wasn't charged with any crime, but she and her 90-year-old mother were both taken to the hospital for unspecified injuries.
She had swatted the kid. She didn't do anything other than just say, "Shut up."
Told to shut up, yeah. Yeah. I did that on the airplane one time. And I thought the mother was going to come over the seat.
Well, the kid's pounding on the back of your seat.
For 2 hours, the back of Joy's seat, actually. And I kept going, "You want me to do something about this?" She goes, "No, he'll stop in a minute."
And you didn't ever turn around and say anything to the mom?
No. You just try. He'll go to sleep. No, he didn't go to sleep. He kicked the whole time. We're finally taxiing in. That was in Vegas. Finally taxiing in.
So you waited until you landed?
Yeah. He would go in spurts. Just by the time I think he'd knock it off, he'd get a little swift kick, or he's jumping up and down. Mother didn't have anything on the airplane for him to eat or drink, so he was hungry and fidgety. Nothing for him to do to play. This kid was probably 3, 4, old enough to know to shut up, or if he's told to be quiet. Finally, we're taxiing in, and it's been 2.5 hours, and he's just now we're landed, and he's excited, and he's kicking and kicking and kicking. I just turned around and went, "Will you please stop it?" I thought, here he goes. He's going to cry, and Mother's going to smack me. He stopped. He quit.
But the mom didn't say anything.
Didn't say a word to me. But we got. And then 3 days later, we get back on the airplane. Guess who's there? Tanner. That was his name, Tanner.
Sitting behind you again?
He said, no. I saw him at the gate, and I went to Joy. And went, "I will not get on this airplane if this kid's sitting anywhere near us." Tanner. The whole time. Oh, because she kept. That's how I remember the name. Tanner, don't. Tanner, stop. Tanner, sit down. That's the whole trip. And finally, I just turned around.
All it does is reinforce the kid that he knows what his freaking name is. They don't pay attention to anything.
No, but I had enough.
I don't understand why they obviously it doesn't work, so you got to try something different.
Clearly.
If you just keep telling them no and they don't stop, then you're going to have to whack him.
Tanner, stop.
And I don't mean beat him for a couple of hours.
Just yelling at him worked. He sat there like, he just straightens him straight
Obviously, he's never heard that before, so it was just a shock factor.
It was.
What's the matter, Trey? Got a headache?
Yeah.
You look like you're in pain.
A little bit.
You had a headache all day?
No, it really started about 1:30, 2 o'clock today when I figured out someone had stolen my bank card number and had taken money out of my account.
How much did they get out?
So far, I've found $500, but I've got to go back and look because
How'd you catch it?
I went online to see if something had cleared, and I noticed there were two $500 payments back to back. One I knew was a credit card payment, then the next one I'm like, what is that? And at first I thought they had gotten a number wrong.
Right.
And then it's some landscaping. It's like some plants. Like, I live in an apartment. I'm not going to spend $500 on plants.
Did you call the landscaping company?
No, I called the bank. And so then they start a fraud investigation and see what's going on.
How long ago was the charge?
Just Monday.
Okay.
I call the landscape company.
I would call them directly.
They didn't have any information.
Why wouldn't they?
It went through them.
I know, but they just said they have a name and a transaction number.
Was the name yours or was it somebody else's?
There was it was something done online or without a signature, so they don't know who did it.
How do you think they got your number?
That'd be good.
My guess is there are a couple of places where they don't, when you
why don't you put it together in your head, and when you got it, tell me about it later.
They don't X out your entire number on a receipt.
Oh.
Well, that ought to be easy because wherever the services went is your person.
Yeah, if they ordered plants online, it had to go someplace.
Oh, they're going to find out.
Who is it? Where was the receipt where the credit card number wasn't wiped out?
I know of one place that I frequent where the credit card, it reads the entire number.
I've seen places, and I always mark it out. Not that it makes a difference, but I did. God, that's frustrating.
When you pay, and the fact they keep a copy and you got a copy.
Right.
You think they got it off the original copy?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to guess you take all your stuff home and shred it.
You know what? I normally do, but I know there's been a few times where I just throw it in the trash, and that could.
There ain't crap that leaves my house. I don't care if it's my bill, utilities, a credit card offer. If it's got my name and my address on it, it gets shredded.
Yeah. I've got to be more diligent about that.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ass on all those checks. When I lived in that apartment complex, brand new checks, they got the whole box. That was a year of just dealing with that crap.
Those are the cross-dressers, right?
Yes. Cross-dresser and black guys. Because they bought a dress up at a dentist store. The only reason I even know what they look like, because they were buying stuff at like Home Depot and Walmart and places like that where no one's going to remember them. But in this case, I called up at the dress store and told them, this is fraud. Here's all the paperwork. It's 10 pages of stuff I got to fax you. Do you remember what these people look like? And she goes, oh, yes. Really? What did they look like? Well, they were about 6'2". They were black, and they were wearing dresses for each other under my name. So, anyway, only me.
Never caught him?
I never heard about it if they did. There was a couple of sting operations in the Mid-Cities area. People were going basically at 3 in the morning and opening up those mailboxes because then you look at one little area and you're looking at...
Mailbox where?
At the apartment complex.
All right.
You can open up that and you have access to 300 people.
Now you have a P.O. box?
I have a P.O. box now, and I go pick up my checks at the bank.
All right. Trey, would you like some chaw?
No, thank you.
Very calming.
Help with your head.
No, thanks.
Look how soothing that looks. It's little pouches.
Mm-hmm.
Little pillow for your mouth. Sure?
Positive.
You won't mind if I enjoy one?
Absolutely not.
Are you right? Go ahead, Dan.
The sweetest touch to Dirk Nowitzki's bittersweet season came...
I don't care about this.
He's MVP. Terrell Owens is hoping for a drama-free season with all that happened in 2006.
Has he retired?
No. Among the distractions and setbacks, an accidental drug overdose, 17 dropped passes, arguments with former receivers coach Todd Haley, getting fined for sleeping in meetings, a broken hand, a ruptured tendon, and a finger, spitting in D'Angelo Hall's face, and of course the much-hyped return to Philadelphia to play his former team. The Cowboys have a new feel this spring now that Bill Parcells is gone. Owens is one of several players to talk about a more relaxed atmosphere at Valley Ranch. Receivers coach Ray Sherman has text messaged and phoned Owens. Offensive coordinator Jason Garrett met with Owens in Miami and offered praise this week regarding the Cowboys' leading receiver in 2006. Owens has reciprocated. He called new coach Wade Phillips less than a week after his hiring to try to forge a bond. He said he never had a relationship with Parcells and voiced his pleasure with the coach for not trying to reach out to him when he had his overdose. Cowboys owner and GM Jerry Jones didn't say whose decision it was to sign Owens.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty clear when Parcells said, I don't want him.
Yeah.
So he's not retiring?
Owens, no.
He's
very relaxed and healthy, it seems, and he's looking forward to the season.
And it's amazing. He's mad that Parcells didn't reach out to him for overdosing when he said he didn't overdose and nothing happened.
I think he meant his hospital visit.
Are we taking the over-under? How many games before we have a problem?
Oh, he ain't going to make it past the preseason. Training camp. That's when it starts. His first, it doesn't get better as you go along. He started out with a problem, and it just grew during the season. It's not going to change. He's the same guy.
Yeah, when you read that list of stuff, the coach wasn't the problem.
And they were bonded with him. Well, you didn't have time to bond with him. Listen to all the crap you were doing. Why would you want to bond with somebody that doesn't want to come to practice or sits there on a bike and smiles?
Showboats. Get ready for the show. Get your popcorn.
Oh, and bet you money he's got a hurt hamstring first week of training camp.
Why?
So he doesn't have to practice.
No. We need a break?
Yep. 4:41.
You're in the chaw zone, buddy.
I just started again. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. There was soft music playing in the loft when 17-year-old track athlete arrived at her coach's home.
Hang on a
after
second.
school.
Did you tell me John Schneider was going to call at 5, or do we got to call him?
We're going to call him.
Well, do it now so I can get into the break and I can tell him we don't have long.
Okay.
You can read while Brad's getting.
Okay. Tom Porras, a former...
What's his name?
I'll say Porras.
No, you won't.
You'll like the story.
Tom Porras, a former professional football player and substitute teacher and track coach at Saguaro High School, that's in Scottsdale, Arizona, had asked the girl to come to his house to watch videos of other athletes doing the long jump. He also asked if he could give her an athletic massage. The girl said she knew that other athletes had gone to Porras' home for a massage and to work out with him because he is a personal trainer. Porras told her to put on the two-piece bathing suit and led her to a loft where he asked her to sit on an exercise ball. He massaged her neck and shoulders, then asked her to roll onto her stomach. He fondled her buttocks beneath her bathing suit. He kissed her neck, cheeks.
Hang on, before I go work. How old is she?
17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, 17. He kissed her neck, cheeks, and buttocks and told her that if she had questions about sex, he would answer them. She declined. The girl told police she, quote, felt uncomfortable but didn't know what to do. She became alarmed when he ejaculated on her.
All right, I'm watching the phone, and the instant that John's stuck on hold, you throw out the ejaculation.
It's a new story. It's not like I put it in myself, and then he told her it was massage oil.
Hi, John.
How's it going?
Good.
It's quite a thing we're listening to there. Hey.
Yeah, I understand. How come you didn't go after the guy with the high bid? It's obvious those were nobody hacked into his.
Are we having social intercourse right now?
Yeah, if you'd like, and then we'll work up some massage oil.
Yeah, there you go. There's misogynistic oil. Well, I have a long history of spending thousands of dollars going after people for hundreds of dollars.
Right.
Have hundreds of dollars, and I think it's about time for that to stop. I did go as far as finding out in the state of California what I could do against this guy, just as the news started coming out that I was going to sue him, basically. He got in touch with my guy that runs the eBay store and said, I don't know what's going on. I just got back from vacation, and somebody hacked into my site, and, the dog ate my homework and all that sort of stuff. What? So rather than I know that these things take a long time, and the one thing I would not be doing while I was suing this guy would be selling my car.
Yeah, you're right.
So I was contacted by a couple of different groups. The one I went with, they're called Auction Wire, and they are a pre-qualifying arm. So now anybody who is involved in this auction will have already pre-qualified, and their bank will be listed, not their, won't be Mr. Fishbait or whatever his name was.
Right. I would have thought
it'll be absolutely legit. The big thing for me is I believe that the second guy in line, because he was very upset with this whole thing, and when I contacted him and my guy said, look, would you like the car? He said, the auction has been polluted. The whole thing has been polluted now. If you run another one and you have a pre-qualifying arm, then I'll show up, but I'm not going to take the car now. So
I would think you could go back to the first time the legitimate guy placed a bid and accept that offer. Obviously, it's going to be a lot less because you didn't have the fish.
No, it was $100.
Oh, all right, never mind.
But you can't enforce that. All you can do is give. I've learned more about eBay auctions now than I ever thought I'd know. You can ask. You can't enforce. The second person is under no obligation to pay. The only person that's under any obligation is the first guy. And like I said, I'm not going to. It would just be stupid. I've done that before.
And I'm not buying his story of he didn't know what was going on, because according to the eBay report, they said as the auction was coming to a close, they were contacting all the high bidders, verifying that all this was legit, and there was had they not contacted him, they'd have yanked his bid.
Absolutely.
So obviously they talked to him.
They didn't yank his bids, and that's because there were two other bids above him, and they did yank those. So obviously they were doing their homework, and then this guy must have claimed. But that could be. I had a whole a lawsuit about an airplane. I bought an airplane with a guy so that I could commute to Smallville and not be a better dad on TV than I was at home.
Got it.
And this guy wound up being a bit of a shyster, and it took, I want to say, 3 years. So at the end, I spent maybe $120,000 to basically get him to sign over his half of the airplane that he didn't spend anything for in the first place. And I felt like, okay, well, I have a moral victory. Well, I'm 47. I don't want to have a moral victory here. I want to raise the money to make Collier and Company 2.
You are such a whore with that movie.
Well, of course I am. I've got everything I ever made in Collier and Company 1.
I watched the video that you shot of the closing minutes of the auction. And,
did I mention it?
Well, yes.
Well, I mentioned it in my. I just sang, made up the whole song about this. I got to sing a duet with Ray Sawyer, formerly of good old Dr. Hook, and we have a song called "The Cover of the eBay Motor News." And I mentioned it several times in there. Why not? What are you going to do? That's why I started this thing. I didn't know this was going to happen.
But
I still want to make the movie, so why would I stop?
Out of all the bids that you got, how many you think were legit? 70, 80%?
I have no way of knowing. I mean, I'd love to think they were all except one, but that's probably not realistic. There's no telling. But I know the next time they will all be legit.
How much of a percentage does eBay take out of the final sell?
Actually, eBay, because it's a car, eBay only gets a listing fee.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they get a listing fee. There's a difference. For some reason, there's a difference when you're selling a vehicle. Because they don't get very much. So I think it's really quite remarkable that eBay has been as involved as they have, because they get like, if I sell the car for $1 million, they get $125. If I sell the car for $10 million, they get $125. I mean, so.
All right, I thought they got a percentage, and I thought, well, that's, if even if you're only getting 1%, then you've got a lot of diligence on your part to screen all these people. But for $100 and a quarter, yeah, you get what you get.
I mean, they've been doing I've got no beef with eBay at all. They've been doing what they're supposed to do, and it's just this one guy, that did that. And it's a problem, but that won't be a problem again. And now anybody else, I mean, I've heard about, they sold a G5, I think, on eBay, $40 million sale.
What's a G5? Gulfstream.
That's a jet.
Okay.
Big jet. So there are items, high dollar items like that have been sold on eBay. So it's not that unusual. It's just that it's a car, and it's this car that made it so unusual. But now I think anybody else who wants to sell something that can get millions of dollars, you have to do the pre-qualifying arm with somebody, and it's not a big problem.
Who is it you're going to use now?
It's called Auction Wire.
Okay.
And that's, what is it, ebay.com/General Lee.
Do they? When does the car go back up for auction?
It goes back on Saturday, and this week is pre-qualifying, and people can pre-qualify up until 3 days before the end of the auction, and then that's it.
How much? The reason I ask is I was going to auction off one of the Batmobiles on eBay, but after watching what you went through, I rethought that. What percentage? What percentage does? Well, it's not going to go in the millions, but you still like to have somebody pre-qualified. We're giving 5% to charity, which is good. I mean, we're trying to do the right thing here. I mean, I have no idea what the car is going to go for, but when Carroll Shelby's '67 Mustangs are going for $5.5–6 million, I mean, there's a bunch of those. There's only one of this car, so shoot. And now that this whole thing has gone on, it's arguable that this whole publicity thing that's gone on with my car has made it more valuable than it was when it went up in the first place. Yeah, that's another angle to take with it. What? Forgot what it was. What percentage does the screening company take?
The screening takes. It's not even. I think it's 2% up to a certain amount. It gets less and less.
Okay, so that's obviously.
It winds up being 0.5% at the end. But the publicity attached to being the screening company now is huge. I mean, I started the Children's Miracle Network with 3 other people. We've raised $3.5 billion.
Billion?
25-year billion with a B. And I've never gotten this kind of press. I mean, I was joking with somebody. I said, I could run out right now and save a school bus full of nuns from going over PCH into the Pacific, and somebody would say, "Oh, that's great about the nuns, but tell me about the car." It's just amazing.
Hey, when I know, I can't believe I'm saying this. I know that Collier Company is out now. When does it?
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
when does it come out on video, DVD? Because now I got to see the damn thing.
Well, there you go. It comes out on DVD September 22nd. However, there is a sneak preview DVD that's going to be available at Dukes Fest at the beginning of June, and that actually is on eBay right now.
That's on your eBay store?
Yep, it's on my eBay store.
All right.
Collier & Company, Hot Pursuit. There, I said it.
I understand. and once you get the money from the General Lee again, when are you going to start shooting the second version?
In the fall. Start shooting in the fall. We'll go back to, we shot this one in California, but we'll go back to Georgia and shoot this one in the beautiful Georgia fall. It'll be great. Really, really nice.
Now, you use the General Lee in that one, right?
Well, it's called Traveler in that one. I took the flag and the numbers off and the push bar because Warner Brothers owns the likeness of the General Lee. That's why this one is Bo's General Lee. Thank you.
Okay.
And
I was wondering if you
in the movie it's called Traveler, which is named after the legendary horse,
which was supposed to be the original
general,
with the original name of the General Lee in the series.
No, it was always a General Lee.
No, but they looked at that and they decided nobody would get it.
They wouldn't get Traveler. Well, Traveler was the name of the guy's car who Dukes of Hazzard was patterned after, Jerry Rushing, who was a moonshiner. So his car was called Traveler after General Lee's horse. And as you said, I guess the powers that be at Warner Brothers didn't think people would understand that, so they just called it General Lee.
Have you had any issues back and forth with Warner Brothers over anything since you left since the series went off the air?
No, I had an office there. They've been fine. Yeah, it's fine. We had, they did the movie, and they asked us at the very end if we wanted to be involved, and it was too late. It was like, no, sorry, it's too late. We've already read it. Had we not read it, maybe we'd, so.
Yeah, they should have just shot your cameos up front and said, we're still working on the script. Don't worry about what
Exactly.
we're going to piece around you. When is Duke Fest this year?
June 2nd and 3rd, the weekend. First weekend in June.
And all the remaining cast going to be there or no?
Tom is not going to be there because he's booked doing a touring show of Chicago. You know, he's the Broadway child in the bunch.
All right.
So he's out there doing that. Catherine will be there. Jimmy Best will be there. Played Roscoe. Ben Jones will be there.
I may have to come out to this.
It's amazing. USA Today last year said that there were 100,000 people through the gates over the weekend.
How many Chargers do you have show up?
There are. Glad you asked. There are 207, according to Ben Jones. 207 General Lees have been registered for the General Lee Parade.
Ben Jones was Cooter?
He was Cooter, yep. He was the mechanic.
All right.
And I understand some of them even run. Some of them even run.
What are you doing right now?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I am mopping out my car trailer. I'm gonna race my car for the last time. I'm taking it up to Ely, Nevada. I'm in the 145 mile an hour class, and I'm going to race my Bose General Lee one last before it goes away.
And I forgot. What did you say you put in this one?
511 Hemi. 511 Hemi, so it's 725 horse monster car. Great car. 6 forward gears. The real deal. Got to be the fastest one, other than the wheel standard General Lee, which still exists somewhere. This is the fastest one out there.
Are you almost done mopping?
I'm almost done mopping. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What are you doing while I'm talking to you? You're on the radio.
Yeah.
Hey, got to do it.
I understand.
Got to do it. I can't have a $10 million car sitting in a dirty trailer.
All right. So the
$9 million. All right, $9 million. Car.
I got it. Will you stop it?
Collier and Company.
I'm trying to promote your. All right, pre-qualification starts Saturday, and then the car goes up. Right? I can't talk to you.
Pre-qualification is right now.
Get a dustbuster.
eBay.com/General Lee.
Okay, and then the auction starts.
And the auction starts Saturday.
Okay, all right. Well, JD said we were going to be short on time, so I won't keep you.
Okay, well, all right. Well, I'm done now with my mopping. Now I got to take my son to the doctor.
What's wrong? What's wrong with him?
Nothing. You know, you just check him up. It's just checkup.
How old is your boy?
He's wrestling. He's 15. Just had my daughter graduate from USC last Friday.
How old's your daughter?
22.
Why is it I'm the same age as John and I got nothing to show for it?
You've got a beautiful house, 2
But I bet
Batmobiles.
you're not mopping out your own car trailer.
No, I was spraying for weeds on Sunday, so yeah.
Hey, there you go. Spraying for weeds.
Rock star.
Why not? I appreciate you guys talking and mentioning that movie. See, I didn't mention it. What was the movie again?
It depends. You going to sign a piece of my car or not?
All right, sure I will.
All right. By the way, Collier and Company, Hot Pursuit.
There you go. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, John, for the time. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. You all take care. Wish me luck. This is going to be an exciting couple of weeks.
We'll check with you in the middle of the auction next week if you're around.
Okay, and remember, all these bids will be legitimate, so I will actually be able to be excited.
All right. Well, good.
Instead of going, Wait a minute. Okay.
Well, hang on a second. At what point did you find out that the bid was bogus?
I didn't find out until the Monday after the auction had closed.
So all weekend you're sitting around going, I got $10 million for this budget for Collier and Company.
Right, or maybe not. You know, I didn't know. I had no idea whether it was. I had to wait until 10 o'clock on Monday morning because that's when the deposit was due in PayPal. We're talking $2,000 was due in PayPal. When it didn't show up at 10 o'clock, I knew something was up. But all that weekend, people were congratulating me, and I was having to say, you know, thank you, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to come through. I'll let you know. So I either had, talk about deal or no deal, I either had $10 million in my pocket or nothing.
Well, you still had the General, so you had another go at it. And what kind of fit happened on Monday at 10?
Oh, no, it was a quiet fit. It was a quiet fit. It was not a big deal. Here, wait, you ready for this? Here. There it is. You hear that?
Yeah, rev it up a couple times. Very nice.
The answer to that question, yes, it does.
All right, well, good luck with the auction. I appreciate your time again.
I appreciate it. You all take care. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, John.
Bye.
All right. See, that was a lot easier.
Ah, there you go.
I had to listen to him freaking mock.
I'm sorry. I understand.
Are people that relaxed when they're on this show?
Yes. That's why he didn't even know that you were talking to him yet. That's why he asked about, are we going to have this social intercourse? He said, are we actually going to talk? We're talking now. I told him again today when I called him, the minute you talk to Russ, you're on. It's going to be very casual.
People come in the studio and
don't know it. Yeah. They got headphones on with the microphones on. And they're going, are we talking on there?
How long are we going to waste this chit-chat? We need a break?
Yes.
All right, then we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5, are your neighbor's dogs running wild? How to crack down and keep strays off the streets. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
The U.S. Border Patrol is looking for the right men and women to help protect America's borders.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge? Visit www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com to learn more about what the U.S. Border Patrol has to offer qualified candidates.
Join the Border Patrol for an exclusive hiring event at the Hyatt Regency at DFW Airport on Saturday, May 19th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. There you can speak directly with a Border Patrol recruiter, participate in a study session, and take a pretest.
Apply online in advance at www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com. Then join us on the 19th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Hyatt Regency at DFW Airport.
Walk-in candidates are welcome.
Log on today at www.borderpatrolagentsupply.com or call 877-BPINFO1.
The U.S. Border Patrol is an equal opportunity employer.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White, or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Paris Hilton's delicate state of mind is keeping her out of the courtroom for now, according to a declaration filed by Dr. Charles Sophie. Hilton is not capable of any meaningful participation in a civil trial. Paris can't handle that right now. Since when, if you get in trouble with the law, can you just say, Your Honor, I can't handle this. I need a timeout.
You know what? We're going to have to call the Francos and ask. Why have you not brought this up to us that we could just go, Judge, this is too stressful on my clients?
Your Honor, I don't need this right now.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Okay, let's make this simple. Bluebell ice cream cones come in 4-packs. Either homemade vanilla or the Great Divide. The Great Divide is half Dutch chocolate and half vanilla. That's per cone. Pick the one that's right for you. There's no wrong answer.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at Savers Cost Plus in Irving and all Kroger food stores.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Traeger from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for strong women who like strong women singing about strong women things.
Gonna get me a QT fountain drink, get on out of my way. I'm gonna fill it to the brink now, honey, and I ain't gonna shake. Ain't no man gonna get me down. 24 flavors, baby, how's that sound? Mix my Pepsi and root beer, start pouring. I'm a QT woman, hear me roaring. Whatever I want to, something pink only if I want to. Give me a big yeah, girl. I'm the drinking machine, yeah, girl. I'm a strong fountain woman, know what I mean? This mama's a big rooster booster drinking machine, and a strong fountain woman, know what I mean? I know what you mean. I'm a strong fountain woman, know what I mean?
Well, okay. Right now, fountain quarts are just 69 cents at Quick Trip. Every trip, guaranteed.
Tripolocity presents the Big Mountain Sale.
I'll be booking a trip to the mountains when I come.
Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to a great mountain destination.
Saving 75 big ones when I come.
That's $75 off when you book with your MasterCard card by May 31st.
I'll be hiking, climbing, swimming, fishing, boating, birding, mountaineering.
Visit Travelocity.com for details.
And relaxing in my hammock when I'm done.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
It's country's night to shine.
Come celebrate America's music.
The Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Vegas.
We'll all be here.
CBS tonight, 8, 7 Central.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy Ford, G-Force, or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Did you know, as far as mortgage goes, single women outpace single men 21% to 9%? If you're single and you don't know how to start the process of getting into a home, you're going to do yourself a favor if you call Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. He can walk you through the entire process, and he can make it easy to understand. A lot of people are scared of the process, and you know what? You should be, because there are lenders out there, they don't give a rat's ass about you. They want to close a loan, and there are a lot of people that dealt with lenders like that. They're losing their homes now. If you're thinking about buying or refinancing, even if your credit has a few issues, you can call Rodney Anderson, and it's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. The website is rodneyanderson.com. And even if you're not able to qualify now, Rodney can give you instructions on what to do over the next 6 months to a year to help clean up your credit. So not only could you possibly get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. Also on his website, you can read about a lot of different stuff, all the different types of loans. You can get pre-qualified. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or the number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49 and use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay, Dan.
Well, NASCAR laid down a sizable punishment of 100 driver and owner points in the standings, $100,000, and a 7-week suspension for crew chief Tony Uri Jr. for having the wing on the back of the car mounted improperly on the number 8 Budweiser Chevrolet during pre-race inspection at Darlington. That's, of course, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s car. Uri's suspension is immediate, meaning he won't be available for Saturday's Nextel All-Star Challenge and the 6 races that follow. I don't care. He also has been placed on probation until December 31st.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's the severest penalty they've ever laid on.
I don't care. I don't care.
Especially being that what?
Why would they be so hard on him?
They're just cracking down. It's like a zero tolerance thing. And Tony Uri's dad would typically.
I don't care. I don't care.
Typically be there to take over.
Yeah.
But he's.
I don't care.
Achieving the number 15,
I don't care.
So
I don't care.
I don't know who's
I don't care.
Take over.
Shut up! I don't care.
Why didn't you just say so?
A Salt Lake County woman has been arrested and accused.
Hang on. What did he do?
They mounted the rear wing improperly, and
how far off?
I was just trying to read, and
it says it in the story.
It's like,
but you didn't care.
All right, I'm curious. Okay. I don't care, but I'm curious.
Okay.
After a little research, Tony Uri Jr. said he discovered that the unapproved brackets were previously used during a wind tunnel test and had not been replaced before the car came to the track. He said with the wing lowered to 18 degrees, the car's downforce was 20 counts less than it had been mounted to specifications.
And he got slapped with a $100,000 fine?
$100,000 fine and a 6-race suspension.
And what's the 100 points thing?
100 points is the driver points, which Dale Jr. is in 12th place right now, which 12 people make the chase for the Cup. He's now going to be in 15th or 16th place. 14th. Okay. And it's hard to make those points up and get back.
All right.
Uri said they did us, quote, they did us a favor by putting on the other brackets, but I understand I don't have the blueprinted bracket on the car. I made an honest mistake and accept whatever NASCAR decides.
Could this have been a mistake?
It could have been. Obviously, NASCAR did not think.
You know they're going to check all that stuff. Why do anything out of line?
They're just...
When that much is on the line.
Does everybody get checked, or is it a spot check?
Typically, it's a spot check.
Well, then you got a shot.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why they do it. Who was it? I forget who was it said, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. I heard that somewhere.
Richard Petty.
There you go.
All right, so that's almost part of the game in itself.
It always has been.
To do it, not get caught.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Go on.
Yeah. A Salt Lake County woman has been arrested, accused of attacking her husband with a hammer on last Friday night. Joel Ricks told authorities that his wife Amy told him she had a surprise for him. He said she blindfolded him and led him into the basement.
And that's another reason why you don't do any type of sex fantasies.
That's not... these people had problems before this.
The woman...
So it's all right for the restraints if you've been with somebody for a while?
Yes, absolutely. You can trust them. I totally trust Joy. I'd let her handcuff me and tie me up.
You trust me?
You would...
You've known me longer than Joy.
I know, but...
Have I ever done anything to you?
Let me think. Well, I mean, around here we do stuff to each other all the time, shocking and such. So, but to you it would be funny and it would be on the air, it would be a bit to hurt me while I was all chained up.
Have we ever actually really hurt you?
No. No.
Yes.
No! I'm not letting you put handcuffs on me. Give me the key.
Ooh, this is a big moment.
Russell.
Yes?
Where did you get those handcuffs?
I saw them sitting in the drawer today.
Show me the key. Show me that it opens those handcuffs.
Hang on. There.
Okay. And what do you want me to do?
See if you trust me.
You just going to put them on me in front?
However, to the extent of your trust. You don't trust me, I'm just...
No, I just might strain my shoulder to put them on behind, like that.
Oh.
I trust you, but why would you want to do this?
I just like to know that people around me trust me.
Well, of course we trust you. I'm just saying I trust you. Isn't that enough?
No.
If I do this, how long are you going to have to wear them?
Minute.
Why do you want... This is very awkward. You say to never do this. You say never trust anybody.
And your stance is if you've known them long enough and they've never done anything and they've never shown any signs, then you've got nothing to worry about.
Well, especially if it's in sexual nature, we're having fun, everybody's enjoying it.
All right, well, then we can make it that way.
I don't want that with you. I don't want any of that. This has got torture written on it. Okay.
Then there's no trust.
I trust you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Make sure I still have the key.
Please. Oh, God, that's a creepy feeling.
All right, I'll hit the timer.
That is a creepy feeling. I can't imagine really, truly being arrested. It would just... My hands are getting clammy.
Are they?
Yeah.
How do you feel so far?
I trust you. I know you won't hurt me. Will you? You won't? Oh, that's creepy. How long's it been?
22 seconds.
Oh. I'm shaking.
And you're not even attached to anything. You can still move around.
I could still run out of here if I wanted to.
I doubt that.
What have you guys planned?
We haven't planned anything.
Just the way he said, take them off.
You still got 20 seconds. Forgot I had these until a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's freaky. God. Okay.
Stop fidgeting.
All right. It's hard.
Why?
You trust me? Can I put them on you?
No.
You don't trust me?
Mm-mm.
Well, what am I going to do to you?
I don't know. And the opportunity will never present itself. Your minute's up. Give me your cuffs. Move your hand. Stop shaking.
I can't.
All right. Wait. Hold on. It's all right. Okay. All right. There's a key. Let yourself out.
Thank you.
Wasn't that calm?
Not for me.
But it was reassuring.
It was very reassuring. I trust you. There you go. Have I proven my trust now?
Yes.
Okay.
Trey?
I haven't known you that long.
5 years. I bet Gavin would. Here comes Gavin.
All right.
It's cuffing and gang raping.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing?
Off me.
Oh. Hang on. See the key? Okay.
The guy in the story was also blindfolded. I don't know if that matters.
That's all right. Grab him, Trey.
Okay.
No!
Get it.
Dan.
Get it off! No! Come on, damn it.
Get his pants.
No! This was trust! This was trust!
This is idiocy.
It's a minute! I got his... You said it was trust!
Get the belt.
You need help?
That's where the shoes are good. Sorry, guys.
No! You guys are all gay! Gay! This is gay!
You get his shoes?
You got his shoes?
Get his pants. Can you get his pants down?
Don't kick me!
I'll hold legs.
Flo, get down there and help him.
All right, Gavin. I got one leg, you got the other.
This
is rape! This is clearly rape!
Not
yet!
Yeah.
Right now, it's just assault. All right, there we go. Oh, you guys are gay! There we go. All right, Danny. This is gay! Oh, his wiener's coming out. I'm off.
What?
His wiener poked out.
You got his pants down that far and you couldn't get him off?
His wiener popped out.
Well, no, touch it.
I wasn't gonna.
What's the matter, Gavin?
Take him off.
Well, let him out.
Man rape is hard.
There was 4 you guys.
I know, but he just balled up.
Well, we're also being gentle.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt him.
Did you get hurt, Gavin?
No. Violated, yes.
Can you not get him off, Chloe?
I got one of them, Steve.
Trey, you want to help him with that?
There it is.
Thank you, Gavin. Trey.
Yay!
Sure.
I don't want to do it now.
Okay.
Yeah, you already heard that one. I'm stunned anybody was stupid enough to do this.
Why? I trust you.
Do it again.
Screw you.
Yeah.
No.
This would be even more of a test because now you know the potential.
Yeah. Thank you. No.
Perhaps put that on the wheel, Trey.
Okay.
You guys stuck anything on there new?
Stuck something on for you.
What?
5 minutes of nice radio.
Oh!
What's the matter with you, John?
I opened up the liquid acid.
Why?
Made myself. I don't know. I was just sitting here fidgeting and opened it up and smelled it.
Whew. Oh. Whew. How long's that been on there?
A week, maybe.
And what else?
Smoking ass cig.
Okay.
You hit someone in the head with a pan.
Okay. Need to get a little more inventive with some of these. And take the 5 minutes of nice radio off.
Why?
Because that's a fantasy.
No, that'd be punishment.
That's a fantasy.
You could do it.
No, we've tried it before. What'd I make it, a minute and a half?
Yes. Almost.
Anything else on there?
No, still have the crosstalk with P&K. Listen to Big Dick Hunter for 2 hours.
Take those off.
Okay.
I don't want to land on that. Didn't Chuck have that as a penalty over the weekend?
Yes.
Chuck, do you have your report?
I didn't listen. Sorry. I couldn't break myself to it.
Well, none of us like our punishments.
I offered to spin again.
Spin for him, Trey.
Okay. Smoking ass cig.
Here's the ass. Liquid ass right here.
Do we have cigarettes? Huh? Do we have cigarettes?
Yeah, we do.
Daniel.
Is the ass?
I believe I'd like the
cigarette.
The
Karma.
bad
Karma.
Yeah, the bad karma spray.
I'll do the ass cigarette.
Although I don't know if I could stand even spraying the cigarette with a karma.
No.
All right, we'll do the ass cig.
All right.
Should I do it into the tobacco or on the paper?
That's what I was just thinking. I would say optimum effect would be in the tobacco.
But it's going to be hard to light.
Yeah, that is true.
What, Chloe?
You just do it right there, kind of midway down on the paper.
Like that?
That looks perfect.
Ho! Ho!
Oh, God.
Oh!
Somebody spray.
No, don't spray it yet. Yes, I lied. All right, Dan.
I don't want it.
Well, you got to take it over there to him. Yeah, you are.
Get up, old man. Get over here.
Hang on. This needs a tissue around it.
Here, I got.
Here.
Shop towel. Okay.
There, give that to him. Got it?
Got it.
Light him up, Daniel.
Dude, it's like
You sniffing it. You got to smoke it.
Well,
Here we go.
put it in your mouth. It'll light itself.
Now, there's no telling how bad that's going to smell. Burnt.
There he goes.
Is it lit?
Yes.
Smoke it.
It's not lit.
I think it went out. Suck harder. There you go.
There you go.
That's not bad.
Oh!
Yeah, it's smoke.
Is he blowing that?
You're really blowing it, yeah.
And you don't taste anything.
Maybe let it get down a little bit.
Wait till you get to the middle of it.
Just burning up.
How could that not be rancid?
I can't even imagine because
Well,
The fire destroys the properties.
that's not rancid.
Is it still lit?
Yeah, it's lit.
puff.
I'm puffing.
Oh, put it out. I can smell it.
Oh man. Oh, just got here.
Don't blow it.
Damn it.
Get away from me, old
Get
man.
off me.
Take it outside.
Go outside.
Take you in that cigarette.
He's waving it at us.
All right, take that off the board. Take that off the wheel.
Oh.
That's actually punishment for everybody.
Damn.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Rob Ruhl-Moser for you.
What does he want?
He just said you asked him to call in.
Did he say about what?
No.
I'll give you 4 seconds to find out.
Okay.
Why did they just put people through and they don't ask them what they want?
I don't know. Do you know what? Speaking of Rob, because you need to pick an assistant.
Why?
Because I'm tired of the damn resumes.
Now give me the spray. Dude. How could that reek on this side and Chuck not taste it?
I have no idea. Boy, it hit like a wall though.
It was your suit for the wedding.
How long before we got a break?
4 minutes.
You put your cig out?
Yeah.
Yes, Rob?
What's up, homie?
What's the name of the place? The chick that made you the pimp suit?
I don't know. It's in the Bruton Mart or whatever it's called. Down there in Pleasant Grove.
Yeah, you said that. Bruton at what? Is it near?
I don't know. I just know how to get there. I know it's off Bruton. I take Loop 12 and from 635 and I make a left on Bruton, and then it's like at the next major light. So,
is that off like a Hahn Freeway? 175?
Yeah. You can go that way too. That way it'd be a right on Bruton.
And you got the entire pimp suit, the satin purple shirt, the purple shoes, and the belt for $200.
And the socks. You can't forget the socks. Yeah.
And you actually came,
man.
You came to
And
a Mother's Day lunch.
She sews it up right there on the spot. Takes about 10 minutes.
And you came to a Mother's Day brunch at a country club dressed like that.
So I was trying to look nice. What's wrong with that? That's my new style. I think everybody should wear one.
And how many of those you got?
4.
Well, what different colors?
I have white. I have a light blue. I have a dark blue checkered. And I have like a green lime checkered.
Of course you did.
I got teeth to go with it too.
Huh?
Teeth.
You mean a grill?
Yeah.
How much were those?
$25. You'd look good in them.
What's a suit made out of?
suit stuff, material. I don't know. It's just made out of regular material, regular suit material.
Cotton.
It ain't made out of wool.
No, it's not made out of wool. It's made out of. Not everybody wears a wool suit, Trey.
Well, that's what most suits are made of.
No. Okay, whatever. Not in the Brute Mart, man. That's material.
How long did it take her to sew you up?
About 10 minutes. She's a little Oriental lady, man. She just sews up real quick, and boom, she measures it, and she says, "Go walk 10 minutes. Come back."
I got to get one of these.
You should.
And where?
They're awesome.
I don't care. Anybody else want one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Chuck?
I want. I'll have one.
We all going to get white?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I like the checkered one. What is it? What color checkers?
You can do all kinds. You can do blue. You can do, I think they've got green, red. I mean, I can maybe see if she'll bring some up or something, if you want to look at them.
Yeah. Well, how did you find this place?
One of my Mexican buddies. I was looking for a pimp suit, and so I called him, and he said, I'll take you down there.
Ooh.
So he took me down to the Grove.
And you needed the pimp suit, why?
Because we were doing a pimp and hoe party.
Oh.
At the club. Yeah. So I got best dressed.
Why did you buy 4 of them?
Because it's my new style. I just like to dress like that now. So if I'm not at the gym, that's what I'm wearing. And it's custom tailored fit too, so it works out great.
And and all the suits you got different shoes to match?
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, everything matches. I mean, it's perfect.
And all of that's only $200 and something bucks.
$200, yeah.
Plus the socks.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, it includes the socks.
Oh.
The socks come with it.
Per suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember because it hung so far low on you. Did you have pants on?
Vest, too.
That was what I was going to ask. It comes with a vest.
Yes. Yeah. There's different varieties. Some have vests, some don't have vests. Some jackets are different. I mean, it's a suit place.
How many buttons were on that jacket?
I think about 6 or 7.
Oh God.
How many should it have?
A suit should either have 2 or 3, depending.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, I think he means 6 or 7 up front. Then I think they sew a few spares in the side.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, you're right. But they open. They're only open like Thursday through Sunday. So I mean, I can go by there Thursday and see if she wants to come up. She can bring some up. I'll bring different colors and different sizes.
And she can alter them on the spot.
Well, not there. All her sewing stuff's at the store. But yeah, she could do it at the store.
Well, I'm
bring
not.
some different shoes too. You can look at them.
She could mark it and then take it back to the store and do any alterations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me find out who all but once. John,
I'm in.
Trey, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'll.
Chuck.
Yeah, I don't want a red one.
They have red. What am I asking? Gavin. Huh?
Yeah.
All right. So how many suits is that?
It's going to be 3, 4 with you.
No one else?
I just want shorts with mine instead of slacks.
You want a suit with shorts?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to have one pair hemmed up a lot.
Well, you just don't have to wear any pants. The jacket will probably cover.
Yeah, because the jacket on you came down to your knees, didn't it?
Pretty much, yep.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's a new fad. You guys just don't know. Pimping ain't easy.
What? Oh, God. Now, did you bleach your hair, or did you purposely dye it orange?
No, it's I got that down there at Brute Mart too. It's just this powder, and it's like 5-0 solution, and you just mix it up, put it in your hair, and I got dark hair, so it came out orange, but I meant for it to come out blonde. But
what other colors do they have for the hair?
You can do a bleach with like purple. You can do a bleach with blue. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff, and that's like $2.30.
How long does that last? Is it until your hair grows out?
Yeah, it's permanent.
Bring a couple of samples of those.
Okay.
All right.
You want colors? Or you just want to go straight up bleach?
What should I do, Jim?
You're not going to bleach your hair. Do not bleach your hair. Last time you put something on your hair, you burned it.
That's all right. I'll go bleach.
You go bleach? Okay. Yeah, I'll pick some up.
All right.
You do it for those two or just for you?
I'm out.
Just for me.
Okay.
And you're going to grab her when? Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, I'll go down and talk to her Thursday and see if we can come up Thursday.
All right.
See what her schedule's like.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Pretty classic.
Brad, who's Jimmy?
Just listener wants you get a suit also.
He can go out to the Brute Mart. Because I'm not going down there.
No, I didn't think you would be. She'll deliver. She'll deliver for you. What color are you getting? You've determined?
I don't think I said, did I?
No.
No, I wanted the checkered one.
Okay, you can check.
See them first.
Why? It's $200.
See the spectrum of colors they have before you pick one out.
I imagine if you want a color, they'll probably have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then they'll take one of the white ones and fix you up. And we just got to figure out some place to wear this.
I'm going to get an ocean blue.
Why?
Not a deep blue, but kind of foamy blue.
Why don't you see if she can make you an entire suit out of a Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Perfect. You're right. Absolutely. Hawaiian pattern. I'll go buy the material at Walmart because you know they have it.
Why don't you just yank down one of your shower curtains?
No.
Yeah, then you'd be stain resistant.
Look, but no mildew.
Got a break? All right.
Truck Fest only happens once a year, this Saturday and Sunday at Dallas Market Center. Don't miss it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
And seeing this just reminds me that this morning I got out my samples of flooring to try to match up my floors, and I need to call Jason from Direct Buy and tell him which one matches. Ooh. Because that's how I'm going to get all of my, and have gotten all of my home improvement stuff was through Direct Buy, because I want to pay less for the same things that you would in a retail store. You pay less with Direct Buy.
You pay less. It's perfect. If you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you're not going to lose thousands of bucks when you go to stores. You know, you're always overpaying when you go to these stores. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms here in the Metroplex. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. The number again, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, to receive your free insider's guide to buying direct. And they also have a website. What is it?
It's directbuy.com. Direct Buy,
America's #1 way to buy direct
for your home.
It's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth, yes, the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world, is right here in the Metroplex. So let's say you've been thinking about this for a little while and you're finally going to pull the trigger. Let me tell you, this is the perfect time, because in honor of Memorial Day, Dr. Booth is giving you $1,200 off your procedure. Now you got to take advantage of that before May 31st. So if you want to save big and go ahead and get your eyes done, let Dr. Booth take care of you. He's done over 46,000 intraLASIK procedures, over 86,000 LASIK procedures total, and that's backed with 19 years of experience. Dr. Booth is a cornea surgeon. He's definitely a guy you can trust, in my opinion, the best right here in the Metroplex for you. So again, $1,200 off your procedure until May 31st, but you need to take advantage of it. So call for your free evaluation, 214-328-0444. If you want more details, you can visit his website. It's Booth with an E, boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB, get connected, go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. And if your energy bills are almost as much as your mortgage, then we can help. Mike, tell them about Radiant Barrier. Well, the rebates are going on, but first explain what Radiant Barrier is.
Yeah, Jagger, a Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there right now. Our award-winning Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home.
So it doesn't take a lot to figure out that is something that's going to really reduce your energy bills.
It lowers your attic temperature, and it means your air conditioner doesn't have to run all day. That's where you're going to get 30% savings on your energy bill every single month.
Now, what about the rebates that you can get now?
The instant rebates, that's what really dramatically lowers the cost of the install. So not only are you going to save money immediately, but you're also going to save money every single month in the future. But you've got to act now while the rebates are still available.
To do that, just call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for Efficient Attic Systems.
You need to get into a new vehicle, but the last thing you want to do is spend all your free time driving from car lot to car lot, looking for the best deal, haggling with salesman to salesman. And you know you got better things to do with your time. The process can be simple, it can be painless, and it can be money-saving if you lease from D&M. They're leasing agents, they'll do everything for you. If you know what vehicle that you want, but you don't want to go hunt it down, they'll go find it, and they'll bring it to your home or office, and you can test drive it. Makes no difference. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month. And sometimes you can save more depending on what you lease. If it's got high resale, that means it depreciates less. That means your payments are less. And then that allows you to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford without putting yourself into any financial stress. Also, if you're upside down right now in a vehicle, leasing from D&M is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now and start putting your car together. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area Discount Tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
It's Thanksgiving, and the King of Queens wants to let a stranded motorist come in out of the cold.
What kind and generous thoughts.
But there are other thoughts on the matter.
For all we know, he could be an axe murderer. Who needs another role?
The answer is blowing in the wind.
You want the headline in the Post to read tomorrow? Man dies on porch of Happy Thanksgiving dinner?
How about 10 people carved in Thanksgiving massacre? I mean, it writes itself.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff, including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People That Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fighting 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, Loveline, and NASCAR. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@TrendHomeRealty.com.
Is that Gail?
It is, yeah.
That's slick.
What in the hell was that?
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, I've got NBC Nightly News. On 114 eastbound, it's spur 348. A wreck just reported. Eastbound, 635 on the ramp to 75. There's a wreck that's got LBJ backed up all the way to Midway. Damn. Southbound, make that northbound 35 Simmons past Commonwealth. A wreck in the right lane has you backed up to Wycliffe, and southbound 35. Slow from Wycliffe to I-30 in the Mixmaster. And there's a wreck in Fort Worth on the West Freeway, westbound 30 at University, and that one's blocking the left-hand lane. Got you backed up to I-35 in the Mixmaster. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 62 for the low tonight. Only 80 tomorrow. Cold front kind of coming in, but tonight is the last round of thunderstorms we should have for a while. 83 now at Live 105.3.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@TrenholmRealty.com.
What are you doing?
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. News is, of course, brought to us by Trenholm Realty. You can call Trey, 214-583-2547, whether you have realty needs or not. Or, of course, you can email him, Trey at TrenholmRealty, that's Trey, at TrenholmRealty.com.
What are you doing?
Prince Edward police are seeking a monkey that escaped. Hey, monkey story.
Keep it to yourself. Talk to the monkey.
Do not interrupt monkeys and Putins.
You just decided to put me in the barrel of terror?
You know what people pay to be on this show?
Yeah, that's promoting your business.
So far, about $30,000.
Yeah.
Whether you have any or not.
Have any what?
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, call me.
Well, not everybody's always in the market for a house.
No, sometimes they just like to chat about it.
Yeah. Or get things off their chest. I just got a sharp pain.
Did you pull a muscle?
Good.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@TrenholmRealty.com.
What did I do?
You've been a good friend. Go ahead, Dan.
Prince Edward County Police, that's in Ontario, Canada, are seeking a monkey that escaped from an animal sanctuary. Police say a 3-year-old Japanese macaque somehow got out of its enclosure at Bergeron's Exotic Animal Sanctuary around noon yesterday and fled the zoo. The monkey has since been sighted in the area but has not been recaptured. Police say the 25-pound animal is not aggressive and poses no threat to the public, but are advising caution as the breed is a potential carrier of the herpes B virus, which can be transmitted through bites and scratches.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547.
A new survey out of England finds that about 60% of people admit they've bought food from a store and passed it off as their own cooking. About 30% have passed off a sauce like a Prego as something they made themselves. About 20% bought a prepared meal from a grocery store and passed it off as their cooking. And about 10% served restaurant food pretending that it was actually their own.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@TrenholmRealty.com.
From About.com, here are 5 things to avoid doing after you've quit your job. Number 1, don't tell off your boss or co-workers. You'll come off looking like the bigger person this way. Number 2, don't damage company property or steal it. You could obviously end up in jail. Number 3, don't forget to ask for a reference. If you're leaving your job on bad terms, you're probably not going to want to do this. But if your leaving is amicable, and you want to use the job on your resume, of course, then ask for a reference. Number 4, don't badmouth the company, especially in job interviews. This just makes you look really bad. And number 5, don't send sobbing farewell emails. Don't play the whole poor me card when you leave. If you want to let your coworkers know that you're going, send them an email with your new contact information.
Or email him at trey@TrenholmRealty.com.
Quit. What?
In Florida, another monkey story.
That didn't even happen.
Monkey.
In Florida, Putnam County deputies are looking for the men who stole a helper monkey from a woman with mental disabilities.
They stole the retarded woman's monkey.
That's why I had to pull out the sushi gun.
The sushi gun?
The tray. Joe Newberger was showing the marmoset monkey to 4 men Friday evening at Acme Grooming and Pet Haven Adoption Service. The sheriff's office reports that one of the men grabbed the monkey from her and cut the animal's leash with a pair of scissors. The men ran from the store, and the $4,900 monkey was taken away in a black SUV.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547.
From MSNBC, here are 5 ways on how you can save money on your wedding.
Or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Quit.
I think he has a list, too.
Please.
A list of what?
Ways to save money on your wedding.
All right.
Number 1, have a non-traditional reception. You don't have to have your reception at some expensive hall or hotel. Consider having it on some public grounds like a park.
I don't care about wedding stories.
Too close to home.
Or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Paris Hilton is emotionally distraught and traumatized over her 45-day jail sentence and is not capable of testifying in a civil lawsuit against her. This according to a psychiatrist, Dr. Charles Sophie.
They're not going to lock her up. If they're turning people loose after a couple of hours because they don't have room in California, she ain't going to get any different.
The only reason I think they let her off is put her in, is because they've made such a damn big deal about it now. Everybody, that chick that was in for 2 hours, hell, nobody knew about it until months later. Everyone's going to be watching this chick. And they say she may end up in there's another story, some tent city that they have in Arizona, that they literally make you wear the stripes and they make you wear pink underwear and go out and really work. And they actually sleep in tents.
It's that crazy sheriff out there.
Oh, I like him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's offered that since they're overcrowded, Paris can come stay in the tent city with him.
But she'd actually have to work and sleep outdoors in 100-degree temperatures.
Well, here's a problem with that, is that's going to end up being an episode of whatever she's on.
The Real Life?
Surreal Life.
Is it Surreal or The Real?
Simple Life.
Simple Life.
They'll shoot that, and then that episode's in the can.
I don't know if they'll let them do it in a prison. I think if you're in jail, hey, you know what? You're in jail. You're not on TV. They have to have some judge, some sheriff will have to, especially if it's that sheriff, he's not going to lay TV cameras on his property.
What did she think was going to happen from all of this? You're ignoring everything else that the court said from day one, and now you're distraught because you got popped on it. Now, do you really think that you just get to walk around and make your own rules?
Yes, she does. She always has. And she's hot. As we know, even just normal hot chicks think they write the rules. And they can treat guys or anybody any way they want to because they're hot. And 99% of the time, they're right. In this one case, there's a judge that finally went, I've had it with you. I've had it with you not following the rules and thinking you're above this and laughing this off.
And she didn't just blow it the first go round. She ignored every order from the court. Don't drive without a license. Go enroll in an alcohol awareness course.
I'm above that. And
I think she even got stopped again for a DUI, didn't she?
No. I think it was just the one.
She got stopped for speeding with her lights off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like 70 and a 35.
Right.
Okay. I wonder what caused that. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, Bobby Brown's decided to take part in a British interview show called 24 Hours With. On the show, a celebrity spends 24 hours straight in a locked room with host Jamie Campbell. And the conversation goes...
Who's Jamie Campbell?
British TV host.
Oh, hold on. Trey, can you check your messages from here?
I don't know.
Why don't you give it a shot? See what happens.
Okay.
We'll be here.
All right.
I have audio from the story if you wanted. It's cut 27.
All right.
Bobby Brown freaking out on this TV show.
When Bobby taped his episode, the conversation took a turn toward, gay, and then immediately he got hostile. It all started when Bobby joked that being locked in the room was going to be like prison, and Campbell responded, I haven't even tried any sex moves yet.
It's cut 27.
What are you doing, Trey?
Trying to check my messages.
Well, why don't you go out in the hall and do it? What's wrong with you? Go out in the hall.
Okay.
Did something happen during the break?
I don't believe he slipped and hit him.
He just kept walking back. What? Then he's sitting there fidgeting with his paperwork.
Oh, I guess it was spraying. I just farted in my lap.
Damn you, man.
I'm sorry. I warned you. That's enough. Stop. Let it. Stop it. I can't see over here. Jesus. Oh. My bowels have not been normal since the Dr. Toledo did that thing to me on last Friday.
What did he do to you?
He put on that, the what was it called? The machine that, got rid of
that's
fat.
right. I forgot.
Yeah.
And then it affects your grunt.
Yes.
And did it come out yellow?
It came out dark green and slimy for about 4 days.
I don't want to know anymore.
Okay. Well,
He asked about color, not texture.
For 4 days?
yeah, ever since then, it's been odd. It's been a dark green.
Just from wearing that thing for half an hour?
That's the only thing I can think of. My diet didn't change.
Do you feel like you lost any inches?
I feel like I actually have, yeah. I really just feel a little bit, these are 34s and they're kind of loose.
Well, it's like I told him, who? About to say JD, on Friday with Toledo putting that machine on him, since he's losing weight anyway, it was going to be hard for us to tell what was the machine and what's his current diet.
Well, part of it's from the machine. If your grunt turned bad on you.
Yeah, it did. It was distracting. Saturday. It was the worst on Saturday. But ever since then, I've been rather...
Stop it.
Okay.
Bobby Brown, the audio.
27. It's about a minute long.
They told me it was going to be like a prison.
How do I measure up to your cellmates?
You're dangerous.
I haven't tried any sex moves yet.
The you mean sex moves? Do I look like... brother, you're saying you haven't even tried any sex moves yet. Are you...
Am I gay?
Yeah.
Would it make a difference?
Are you?
Why would it make a difference?
You said to me, I haven't even tried any sex moves on you yet. Yet? What the you mean yet? I'm a grown-ass man. Yet? On live TV, I will you up. Trust me.
I only meant it as a joke.
Okay.
I didn't know this was live.
Yeah.
Well, did you already say that?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I got to listen to it again. Well, how did the whole gay thing come up?
It's called 24 Hours With, and they just sit in a room and they just talk for a whole day. So, conversation wanders, and you go all sorts of different ways. You keep saying stuff, and it explains basically, the guy goes, is this kind of like prison? Am I kind of like one of your cellmates? And he goes, well, I haven't even tried any sex moves on you yet. And this is when he freaks out.
They told me it was going to be like a prison.
How do I measure up to your cellmates?
You're dangerous.
I haven't tried any sex moves yet.
The you mean sex moves? do I look like...
I guess Bobby doesn't get
And this is live. Not live to tape.
No, it's. I'm sorry.
Is it live or not?
It is not live.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Brother, you're saying you haven't even tried any sex moves yet. Are you...
Am I gay?
Yeah.
Would it make a difference?
Are you?
Why would it make a difference?
You said to me, I haven't even tried any sex moves on you yet. Yet? What the you mean yet? I'm a grown-ass man. Yet? On live TV, I will you up. Trust me.
I only meant it as a joke.
Okay, well, you should have laughed afterwards. 'Cause I didn't laugh.
It's like the conversation went, I said to you, what do you think I'm an okay cellmate compared with the guys in prison? And you said, I think you're dangerous. And I said, and I haven't even tried any sex moves yet. It was just a joke.
Can you answer the question, though?
I'm just interested. Would it matter to you if I was?
You said you haven't even tried any sex moves on me yet. Do you know how you up in here? Do you know that?
Don't you disrespect me by suggesting that...
Suggesting that what?
Suggesting that my answer might in some way make me less of a man in your eyes?
I think you're less of a man for not answering.
I think it's like a joke. It was just a joke.
You know what would be more of a joke? You know what would really be more of a joke? If the 24 hours ended right now. You understand? that would be more of a joke.
There's one.
Well, how's it end?
Well, apparently he stayed in the room and they did the whole show. He just calmed down about the gay stuff.
I can see Trey out in the hall freaking out.
Just running around in circles. What's he doing?
Guess he's listening to his messages.
Oh.
A lot of times stress hits him hard when he's going to be busy. Go ahead, Dan.
Evil.
In her video blog, Rosie O'Donnell claims that Ellen DeGeneres is contractually barred from discussing her lesbian-ness on her talk show. Someone sent Rosie an email asking her why she talks about being gay all the time on The View, and yet Ellen rarely alludes to it on her show.
I don't want to hear anything to do with Rosie.
Okay.
Nobody wants to hear about them gay. Well, hang on. Rosie said Ellen's contractually forbidden?
Yes, but Ellen's people say that's not true. She can talk about anything she wants. She just chooses not to discuss the gay topic constantly.
It's not pertinent.
No, not really. Not nearly as much as Rosie makes it out to be.
Does Rosie talk about it a lot?
I don't watch the show enough to know how often it comes up.
JD does.
I record it so we have sound bites. The other day, Rosie was defending Paris Hilton, saying, everybody's driven drunk before. I've done it. I have that audio also.
Oh, let me hear that one. What cut?
That would be number 21.
That's got validity to it, but everybody else that gets caught gets popped. So
exactly.
that statement in itself means nothing.
If you get caught, you go to jail. Follow the laws.
You know what it is? People don't, you can't really tell when you're inebriated. And part of the problem is when you're drinking, you don't think you are, right? So you'll have 2 or 3 drinks and you'll have a whole veal parmesan and I'll think, right, I'm 210, I can do this, and then you get stopped and you're drunk. But we're just trying to say that it is, it's like teen pregnancy. Yes, kids are having sex and some get pregnant. It's like driving drunk. Many people drive drunk. If you ask people in this audience how many people have ever driven when they've had too much to drink, nearly everybody would raise their hand. Doesn't make it the right thing to do. And hopefully as you get to be an adult, I remember being 21 years old coming home from gigs, totally not in any capacity to drive. I was 21 years old. Not only, thank God I didn't kill anyone or myself.
He just rambles. I just pull it. Sorry.
The hell is that?
That's Guns N' Roses' Chinese Democracy.
I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
Well, she never... Why did she bring that up?
Again,
I don't get it.
She doesn't really make any points. She does that all the time. She goes off on these rants that mean nothing. She just talks to talk, and they let her do it.
Spit on yourself again.
I just don't have this down.
No.
Well, you have to practice it over time, I guess.
I'm going to have to keep the trash can up here. Point is, did she actually come out and say Paris shouldn't serve any time over this?
That's what she was alluding to. Yes, we've all done this. It's not the right thing to do, but we've all done there. Before we go crucify this girl, let's remember we've all been there.
Okay. Well,
and every time
they didn't get caught.
Exactly.
She got caught, and there's got to be some type of ramification, because if there's not any type of penalty, then everybody's going to do it.
She not only got caught, she ignored what the judge said to do.
And the judge was going to let her off
first guy,
with just community service, alcohol awareness,
on probation,
slap on the wrist, don't drive for a while.
Exactly.
Okay, you're out.
That's all you had to do. It's all you had to do.
And she ignored all of that. She didn't seem too distraught when she's running around still partying.
I know.
And still driving. What was the other cut from Rosie?
Oh, that was on why Ellen doesn't talk about being gay.
All right,
28.
Sharon, why do you talk about being gay all the time? And the subject of gays all the time. Ellen never mentions it. Ellen's not allowed to. She signed a contract that said she wouldn't. She really? It was on the heels of my show. So that's why she doesn't. But you know what? She also paved the way for a lot of gay people, especially on TV. There were no gay shows on TV. She was pre-Will and Grace, remember that. So, I talk about gay because I like to. And she doesn't talk about it because she doesn't want to or she can't, but who cares?
I don't want to hear anything. I do want to hear this.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. And here, Forbes came out with their list of the most overexposed celebrities. Here are the top...
I'm dizzy now today from the chaw.
I bet he's getting some good calls.
A lot of leads.
Yeah.
Not a realty.
No.
Or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Oh, I know they do that too when you tell them to.
What?
Just email me about the stupid motors, and now they're going to come out to the truck event.
All right. Goddamn.
Okay. Here are the top 10 most overexposed celebrities, along with the percentage of Americans who've seen enough of them. Number 10, Howard K. Stern at 45%. Terrell Owens from the Dallas Cowboys.
I missed the setup of the story. What is it?
It's, Forbes' most overexposed celebrities.
I can give you one right now.
Or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Number 8, Donald Trump at 47. Number 7, Michael Jackson, also at 47. Number 6, Lindsay Lohan at 48%. Number 5, Nicole Richie. Number 4 is Tom Cruise.
What's the matter, Trey? Huh? Are you coming in? What are you doing?
I can't believe it, finally.
What are you walking around in circles for? Are you stunned?
Yes.
Oh.
You getting some handy tips?
You getting some leads?
New buddies?
How's business?
Going to be a busy summer?
Good, Dan.
Number 3, Kevin Federline at 54%. Number 2, Paris Hilton at 68%. And number 1, most overexposed celebrity according to Forbes.
Or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
At 72%.
How are you doing, Club?
I need a break.
Now?
Yes.
All right. Will you be able to record any of these? You don't have to do it now. Will any of them need editing?
Yeah, I'm sure, yes.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Did you know a carpenter ant can live 7 to 10 years? To make sure he's not eating your house during his lengthy stay on Earth, call the expert. Call the Orkin Man at 800 Orkin Man. The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
It's country's night to shine.
Come celebrate America's music.
The Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Vegas.
We'll all be here.
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
If you didn't get a chance to get out to Star Power's grand opening in South Lake when I was out there with the TV cars, you can still go out and take advantage of the specials that they were offering that weekend, which are actually available at all 3 of the Star Power locations. A lot of people who came out for that event while we were out there had never been in Star Power before, and a lot of them left with plasmas and other home theater equipment. In fact, I know Trey bought something. I think Gavin did as well. Excuse me a second. And what else? Discounts offerings. They're also holding a drawing for the months of May and June. You can register at any of the 3 stores for a chance to win a 50-inch Pioneer plasma. So if you haven't been into a Star Power before, at least check it out. You can register to win a 50-inch plasma while you're there. They've got 3 locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in Dallas. Also in Dallas on Knox and Cole, and their newest location in South Lake. That's on East South Lake Boulevard near the intersection of Carroll, right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs. With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies. My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer. Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Listen up, check it out. Go CSB. Get connected, go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected, go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is #1. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no-interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intralaser. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Tezon Blanco Tequila. Tezon is a new tequila with an elevated level of complexity and smoothness. This exceptional tequila captures the rich, pure flavor of blue agave using the time-honored by-hand method of processing called the Tahona process, which yields its unique, superior flavor. Find Tezon Blanco Tequila today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Did you pull any messages?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Cause figured out, I don't have a disclaimer on that on my regular number.
Oh, so we couldn't play them on the air.
Oh.
Without people's approval, or at least warning them that we're going to do it.
What if we alter the voices?
You could do that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Ask him, because I'm full of chaw.
If we altered people's voices, can we still air without permission their voice?
Yeah. I think we could get away with that.
As long as they're not recognizable.
Right.
Okay. Do you have a lot?
Put it to you this way. Your message center only holds so many, and I'd get to hitting like delete or save on the last one. So there shouldn't be any more messages, but every time I delete one, then there's another one and another one and another one. I did that for a solid minute, so I'm going to guess somewhere at least 60 messages.
It's a lot of commission.
Yeah.
They all pan out.
Yeah, it's a funny thing, though. Most people really...
How about that? Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
ABC's new fall lineup story.
Why?
I think it was on Extra or something like that. George Lopez was on. Didn't hear any of it, but we had the story earlier saying that ABC won't announce their fall schedule until later today. I've got it now. But one of the things that we did know earlier is that George Lopez had been dumped in favor of, among other things, the Geico Caveman Show. And George Lopez...
obviously it's got to be traumatic enough to have your series canceled.
Yeah, it'd be awful. A lot of people out of work. You've worked very hard.
But that ain't what I mean. I'm just talking about ego.
Yeah. Oh.
And then you get slapped around by some knuckle draggers.
He, of course, is not happy about it. He told the Los Angeles Times, TV just became really, really white again. I get kicked out for a caveman and shows that I outperformed. So a Chicano can't be on TV, but a caveman can. When you get in
Well, hang on. Didn't ABC also drop, according to Jim?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
that's kind of a cheap card to pull, the race card.
Well, I don't know what kind of ratings Lopez had.
Well, first of all, does it matter? Obviously, the network didn't want him anymore for whatever reason.
Well, but
it's not because he's
speculate
Chicano.
For me because I got spit.
It's not because he's Chicano. There's lots of other nationalities on lots of other channels. We've got the whole spectrum. We got the gays. We got everybody.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. On July 17th, a porn company called Kick-Ass Pictures will release their newest disc, Nappy-Headed Hose. It appears to be an all-black porn, but the company isn't worried about being branded racist.
What is that? It's Gavin. I'm sorry, I left the mic on us. Go ahead.
The back of the DVD case reads, this movie stars girls with closely twisted or curled hair, the dictionary definition of nappy, who have sex for money. Again, dictionary definition of hoe, so there's no reason anyone should be getting upset. Kick-Ass Pictures president Mark Kulkis says $1 from every sale will go to Don Imus's retirement fund. If he doesn't accept the money, then they'll try to give it to the United Negro College Fund.
All right, fair enough. Go ahead.
Printed off some of the pictures off the back of the case.
I don't want to see them.
J.K. Rowling has a request for those with inside dirt on her 7th and final Harry Potter book. Please keep it to yourself. The author's comments came in response to an April 28 editorial by a leading Potter fan site, which noted that it had been receiving spoiler emails and expected many more.
Harry Potter dies in the end of the movie, in the book.
How do you know?
That's been on all the websites everywhere. Everybody says that's what's happening in the book.
I thought this was supposed to be the last installment anyway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay,
but that's the big plot twist, and she wants everybody to keep to themselves that Harry Potter dies.
Yeah, Rowling herself said that 2 major characters will die in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, which comes out July 21st. Although they're released under tight security, copies are often obtained before the publication date.
Well, I guess I won't buy it.
Here's the story from about Paris Hilton possibly going to the tent city. There's some talk from legitimate sources that jail overcrowding could result in Paris Hilton spending part of her 45-day sentence in Tent City. It's the old-fashioned chain gang-style prison in the Arizona desert that's run by Maricopa County Sheriff Joe Arpaio. The inmates do live in actual tents and break their backs in 100-degree heat. They wear old-school prison stripes and pink underwear.
Does it say that she'll probably have to go the full 45 days?
In Tent City?
Out there, probably, yeah. Because they don't have the crowding problem.
All right. What?
I think there'd be some kind of extradition problem from state to state.
Well, that's what
some
he's
states
doing.
may have the what's it called reciprocity. Mm-hmm. They may have that.
Yeah, you're right.
He's just offering it.
Yeah. Different cities do that. They don't have room for inmates, so they ship them out. I think South Lake ships to Keller.
Really?
Something like that. Yeah. So, same basic concept.
In the Tent City, they're also not allowed simple amenities like coffee, cigarettes, or even porn. As for meals, Sheriff Arpaio once said that his guard dogs eat $1.10 in food every day, while the inmates eat 90 cents, and he's very proud of that.
I think they should set those up all over the country.
I do too.
That'll help with people that you don't really want to eat up space with. Yeah. They're not violent. But they need to be smacked around, and that's a perfect scenario.
Well, and that's how the Tent City came about. Their county had an overcrowding problem. It was going to cost millions of dollars for a new facility. So the sheriff said, "All right, fine, give me $100,000. I'll build you a tent city." And now it's probably the most famous one in prison.
Does it say how long he's had it?
Oh,
if it doesn't, I don't care.
I don't know. I don't think it said.
All right,
great. Here we go. See you at the truck show. Got a lot of ideas for the General Lee. Not just the motor, but the brakes, suspension, roll cage. I'm going to kill you. Body modifications, custom 19-inch cut General Lee Vector wheels, a custom STS rear-mounted twin-turbo system, the overdrive system for high speed, and one of those whistles for the tailpipes that goes woo-woo. Might take an hour or so, but I'll be there. I'll see you at 1.
Good, because those are all questions that I had.
No, you don't.
In fact, I didn't even think about some of those.
You don't have any questions like that. You know you're happy with your car just the way it is. Yes.
The whistles got woo!
You don't want the General Lee to go woo.
Yeah, I did.
No, you don't.
The whistles got woo!
Maybe I pay that guy to sit in the car with me.
You got the horn. It's much more general.
This has a lot of irony that goes along with it.
For the second consecutive year, Miami drivers have earned this city the title of Worst Road Rage in a survey that was released today. Other cities near the top of the rude drivers list were New York, Boston, L.A., and Washington, D.C. The most courteous drivers can be found in Portland, Oregon, Pittsburgh, the Seattle-Tacoma area, St. Louis, and Dallas-Fort Worth.
That's which list?
The rudest drivers, but we made the most courteous drivers survey.
Where were we on that one?
Number 21 out of 25. As you go down the list, it gets more courteous. Number 1 was Miami. That's the meanest.
All right.
So of the meanest
of the 25.
Well, you know what? We don't have the issues that some of the more suburban areas have.
Right. I can see San Francisco. It's a mess, and there's nowhere to park. Freeway system is a disaster. You can't go anywhere.
Can you just set those down instead of having to set them on the other side of the console?
I'm sorry. She's seen her ups and downs in the last year, but she's still come out on top. Lindsay Lohan has knocked Eva Longoria from atop Maxim magazine's list of the hottest women in the world. The magazine announced its 8th annual Hot 100 list this week. Longoria held the crown for 2 years in a row. This is Lohan's first time to be honored as the number 1 hottest woman. Joining her on the top 10 are Jessica Alba, Scarlett Johansson.
Hold on, do these slowly. Jessica Alba. All right, that one's valid.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yes.
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
Jessica Biel.
Always confuse her with Alba, so I don't know what she looks like.
She's more muscular, bigger mouth.
Then she should be there.
Yeah. Ali Larder.
I don't know who that is.
Ava Mendez.
Who's Ali Larder?
You remember the Varsity Blues, or you remember the scene? She was one that had the whipped cream bikini in the football movie. And
no.
She's on NBC's Heroes now.
All right.
Ava Mendez. Rihanna. She's a singer.
All right.
Eva Longoria. And Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas.
Ugh. And Lindsay Lohan is where?
Number 1.
No.
I agree.
I agree with that.
Is she the one that vacillates back and forth with her weight?
Yes.
Yes.
She's nasty. I like Eva Longoria. Amy watches the whatever that is on Sunday nights.
Desperate Housewives.
Yeah. That's hot.
Oh, yeah, I agree. It's one of the few shows I will watch on a regular basis.
She's got me watching that, and also the one with William Shatner and Spader.
Oh, Boston Legal.
I love that show.
Yeah.
I'm not a serious TV guy, but man, I will watch that show every time it's on.
I even come home and ask her, did you remember to DVR it? That's so ethereal.
I know. It's odd, especially at the end where they always sit up and they smoke their cigars and they talk.
And that's at the end of every episode.
Every one I've ever seen. The oddest one I've said before is the one where they got up and they danced with each other.
I didn't see that one.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dan.
Do you want some of the other people on the list?
I forgot what the list was.
Maxim's Hot 100.
Yes. All right, who blew one out?
I did.
Oh, damn it, man.
I didn't think it was that bad. Let it!
Go ahead, Dan. I got him.
Okay. Other notable selections include Ashley Simpson at number 16, Megan Fox, number 18.
Wait a minute. I'd put Ashley Simpson ahead of the...
Lohan?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially after the nose job she got.
I know she had one.
Yeah. Real subtle, but she looks a lot better now.
Okay.
Megan Fox, number 18. Kate Beckinsale, number 21.
Let me just see the list and let me see who I recognize.
It's a handful.
I don't know who Sophia Bush is. Kate Hudson, I wouldn't stick on there. And neither one of the Olsen twins. Is that who Ashley Olsen is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're both on there.
As they've gotten older, they both look more and more like those little troll dolls.
I agree. Little bug eyes.
With just nicer hair. Oh. And Chuck shows me a picture of another guy who wants to audition at... Why is it there's nobody normal that plays lead guitar?
Running out of choices.
What's wrong with this guy?
This guy plays in some tribute band, Wasp or Hornet, I don't know what it is. Chuck shows me his picture, and the guy's got a ponytail.
Well, a lot of musicians do.
On the side of his head.
So let me get this right. One of them, we had the bungee cord to keep him down. One of them has missing a finger and a half.
Right.
And now this one has a ponytail on the side of his head. Mm-hmm. Are you going to some kind of Craigslist freak site?
I didn't realize how fortunate we were when Mike from Back in Black was playing guitar.
Yeah.
The only reason he can't do it now is because they got busy and they're on tour.
Scheduling.
And Mike would come out and he'd play his ass off and he'd stand in the back and not really do anything. And I'd have to even encourage him and went, it's okay to, when you're playing a solo, to stand up there and wear it out.
Sure. He was good. You're right. He was just where he needed to be right when
he knew when to play. He knew when not to play. He knew if it was a simple part that he could back off because I had it. If it was a hard part, he'd help me out.
Is that the biggest deal with a lead guitar is you got to know when to shut up as much as know when to play?
Yeah, just like anything else. And some of these guys that Chuck's talked to can play, but they all look like something out of the Jim Rose sideshow thing.
Well, and you also had...
Every one of them, it has some type of freaky aspect to him. One guy came in, looked kind of normal, but he couldn't play. We should have known that.
Yeah.
Now, the guy that wants to come in and got the ponytail sticking out of the side of his melon, he'd probably wear it out. But I'm not going to have that on stage.
I'd like to see him.
It's right here, and he doesn't have his head shaved bald, but it's buzzed down, so it shows off his ponytail. It looks like a mutated Pippi Longstocking.
Now, is this a permanent deal, or is this just a stopgap until Everett can learn all the songs?
Both.
Okay.
I'm just trying to have a backup. And then Mike will still have time for the band, but I don't want to have to cancel any gigs and lose money for the foundation. But I ain't playing with a guy with a water wiggle.
That's exactly what would be a water wiggle.
It'd be a water wiggle if he had the ponytail on the top of his head.
There's so many bands that have lead guitarists that look normal. We got to be able to find one.
Well, normally those guys are premium, and you can't get them.
That's true.
Because we're not paying anything. Since we always play for charity, then you got to take the ponytail spout.
Something like out of Mad Max, the mutant guys.
That'd be nice. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Eve has given her take on the push by people like Al Sharpton and Russell Simmons to get the N word, the B word, and the word hoe out of hip hop.
Who's Eve?
She's a hip hop singer.
All right. Would I know anything of hers, Chloe?
No.
She pretty?
You don't never seen her before. I just heard her music.
All right.
And she says, it makes me mad that fingers are being pointed at hip-hop. Movies come out every year where a woman is being smacked up and beat down by a man. Let's talk about domestic violence. No men will stand up for that. They want to say, I want to take these certain words out of a song. But a lot of men are hitting women, won't stand up and say, you know what? I'm going to stop hitting my women today. That's what we need to be fighting, stuff like that.
And that's probably the most valid point that's come out of anybody's face.
That's true.
But she shouldn't have stopped it at hip-hop.
No.
Should have been Imus or anybody else. Imus and his 3 or 4 word rant did absolutely nothing to harm women.
No.
You actually have women that are being abused, and we're worried about something that somebody's going to throw out as a passing comment. That's going to address the issue.
An insulting comment, yes.
But if you actually go after the source where all the violence is coming from, that ain't media worthy. And Sharpton doesn't want any part of it.
Exactly. We'll get him on camera. And the hip hop people are going to tell him to jump.
No, they ain't going to tell him.
They're going to do whatever they want.
They'll give him the option to jump. I know it was after 7. I guess we can go.
Okay. Recording these CMA awards, or not CMA, ACM awards tonight.
What's ACM?
American Country Music. It's in Vegas.
Is Toby in this?
He is.
What's he up for?
Up for Best Video. Then they get on a plane tomorrow, literally tomorrow morning, and go to the Persian Gulf for 3 weeks. USO tour.
Where his bus is going to be when Live 7 for us rolls around?
I will have to check. He will be on tour by then. I don't know what day, not such, but if
that doesn't make any difference. He promised me his bus last time, and he jacked me around.
David did, and he didn't jack you around. He didn't.
Did I have a bus?
No.
Okay.
But he didn't know they were going to be in Las Vegas.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't when he offered it. He said,
well, then don't offer it and not give it to me.
What he said to me.
I ain't got no time for Sharpton business.
Okay.
Go ahead. What?
No, what he said to me, and I may have not told you correctly. What he said was, if we're in town and we don't use buses, y'all can have one. That's what he said.
I don't remember all the qualifications.
Well, they were there. I may have not. That's my bad then, because I didn't say.
That's fair enough, and I understand.
Okay, thanks.
That would be for you over there.
Oh, because Toby got a gig in Vegas, I got to spin the wheel? That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, I don't spin it. I don't feel like hearing it. I'll just pick something from the menu.
It's going to be bad anyway, whatever it is.
I can't see without my glasses. You're off the hook.
Okay.
Spin it tomorrow.
Okay.
You ready, old man?
I'm ready.
All right. Is there any way we could just do this band and not have a lead guitarist?
I think we're gonna have to.
Is it going to suffer that badly?
But we're having
You have to have a lead guitarist.
Well,
some of the songs, I mean, you got to have it.
Well, at the pace that Russ and Chuck are moving, they're going to get to the point it's just going to be the two of them up on stage.
No, you're right. We need to have it because there are things that I can't learn. I don't have the
manual dexterity.
I can't do it.
Everything I've heard you try so far, you've done. So
that's because everything's basic and it's simple, and I'm okay with that. I'm not up there to
Aren't most of the songs we do simple?
Now, some of them have severe guitar solos.
Okay.
And I can't do it. But I'm also not going to have Pippi Longstock on stage with us.
That'd be very distracting to everybody.
And every one of these guys, that's what they want to do. They want to get in front of a crowd and just run amok, and they're missing the point of the band and the why we're playing.
On lead guitar, I'm going to lead. I'm going to show what I can do. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. It's just part of the ego of being a musician, I would imagine. You want to show your stuff.
I keep waiting for somebody to come in with a baby arm.
You'd have to hire him.
Why?
A baby arm guitarist?
Nobody would pay attention to anything else that's going on stage.
Yeah, we could forget it.
Unless you save that for the encore.
Whip out my baby arm.
I just see those little fingers.
Mark Chestnut, a real quick side story. He got
a baby arm?
He's got baby fingers. His fingers are about that long, and he plays guitar. And it was the very first time I saw him.
His fingers are only 2 inches long?
They're literally little baby fingers. And he plays guitar.
Are they deformed?
Yes. I mean, there's some kind of deformity. They look normal. They're just really tiny. Little tiny fingers. And he came in the studio, and that's all I could see. I was trying to talk to him. And all I kept...
You never asked him about him?
What are you going to do? Why do you got baby fingers? I believe that would have been the end of the interview.
Save it until the last.
Yeah, that'd be the last time he'd come over to the station, too. He was a pissy little runt. He was, man.
What was he mad?
He was just pissy the whole...
Who is this again?
Mark Chestnut.
What does he do?
He is a country singer.
I know he's a country guy. There's got to be something he does. I know.
Going through the big D don't mean Dallas.
No. Well, what does that mean? Going through the big D.
Going through the big D, divorce.
Oh, all right.
Don't mean Dallas.
Your love is a miracle.
I don't know that. He won't know any.
He do the tractor song?
No, that's Kenny Chesney, who just opened up the show tonight.
I don't care. All right, go ahead. So he shows up. You
It's
got time.
KSCS Country Fair, and he's the lead act. This is going to be a Sunday night, end of the weekend.
Is he the one that canceled?
He didn't cancel. He walked off stage after 3 songs.
All right, go ahead.
So what we did, there were storms coming in, big surprise, and we wanted to move the shows up about 2 hours so everybody would get done before the storms came in.
Right.
That didn't allow him to use his lights because it was still light outside. People, I know it's going to get a little complicated, people were blowing bubbles because it was a party, it was a celebration. We gave everybody in the front rows bubbles. That pissed him off. People were blowing bubbles and he couldn't use his lights. He was already pissy when he got on stage. 3 songs in, he turns, throws his guitar off stage, walks out, goes back up to the locker room, the Cowboys locker room, kicks a bunch of crap over, gets in his limo and leaves town. And
what happened afterwards?
Well, our general manager basically called his record label and said, if Mark Chestnut does not come back and apologize to me personally and do us a free show, we will never again add one of his songs on the station, ever. Which means he would never again get a #1 record.
One major market station could do that. I mean, I know they could not add the song, but that would keep him from getting a #1.
All the top stations have to add a song to make it #1.
He come back.
He certainly did. Came back and apologized and did a free show, and he did a very nice show.
He wasn't pissy the second go around.
No, I think his record people told him, "You go to Dallas and you be nice." But it was just a shame because there's people that had come from all over. I love to tell the story because it's so pathetic. There's one lady who's had driven about 3 hours in a wheelchair. She was about 80 years old.
She didn't have a car?
I believe they drove her in a car. She bought one of his jackets.
Next time you tell the story, don't say she had a car.
Okay. And she just had him sign it, and she was backstage crying because he left, and it was just sad. It was just a big build-up for the whole weekend, and it was ruined.
Okay. Just because of those 2 things, the bubbles and no lights.
That's all we could figure out. He was mad when we went on stage because he did not want to move the show up because he couldn't use the lights.
Well, if you had waited the 2 hours, you couldn't have played anyway because the storms were coming.
Exactly. And then the bubbles were distracting him. People were partying and having fun instead of concentrating on his music.
At a country fair.
At a country fair.
All right. You ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Dan.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, tradetrenholm.com, also trenholmrealty.com. And for Chuck Hasley's website, go to chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their fantastic website is majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trenholmrealty.com. estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@twinhomerealty.com.
New 07 4Runners to $23,900. $23,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $23,900 for new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. We're waiting for you. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Oh, it's me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling. You want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get out and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. And right now, it's time to start your engines. And of course, I mean the ones in your new Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. It's the Memorial Day Marathon of Savings at Frank Parra. Month-long savings on all new cars, trucks, and SUVs, which of course means it's your time to buy. Frank Parra deals that are all about power pricing. A Dodge 1500 Quad Cab 4x4 Lone Star Edition, just $21,990. Or a 2500 Quad Cab for only $22,419 and up to $10,000 in incentives to get rid of all of the remaining 2006s. It doesn't get any bigger or better than this. And now they're even open on Sunday. They have bounce houses, face painters, and balloon artists for the kids, and you can come have lunch with them while you get a great deal on any new Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge. For details, go to frankparra.com. Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge on Airport Freeway west of Texas Stadium. And of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Don't miss out on this incredible limited time offer from Charter. Call now and get our lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone, only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to and keep all 3 services for 12 months. That's our best price ever on great TV entertainment for the whole family, blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. Get all 3 for only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to and keep all 3 for 12 months. 3 great services, 1 company, our best price ever on the Charter Bundle. But you have to call 1-877-SAVE-169 today. Hurry. Offer ends July 21st. That's 1-877-SAVE-169. Offer ends July 21st, 2007. Residential service only. Service is not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
2007's here, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be, huh? And then, wham! Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car.
You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly 2006 doesn't seem so bad.
You do know what to do, don't you, Kel?
You call our buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. And do we have to tell you the number? Surely you know it by now, right?
And you know them, right? But maybe you hit your head when you got rear-ended.
All right, I'll tell you the number again. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney.
Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately.
Call them now. 1-800 the dogs. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOG-S.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I've got to tell you all about Stadium Yamaha. Did you know you could be riding a brand new 07 motorcycle today for as low as $69 a month? That's right. Brand new motorcycle for only $69 a month. It's probably less than what you're paying right now for your vehicle. Not only does Stadium Yamaha have great deals, they've also got the best service around. They're family owned and operated, and all the employees are riders themselves. So you know they've got a passion for the sport. They're great to work with if it's your first motorcycle or your 50th. I hadn't been on a motorcycle since I was about 10 years old, but they set me up with A-plus rider training, and my trainer Tom is absolutely wonderful. He's taught me all the ins and the outs of riding on a motorcycle. Let him show you the Stadium difference. Go on, what are you waiting for? Stadium Yamaha is conveniently located on Airport Freeway at O'Connor and Irving, and you can also visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com, or you can give them a call at 972-445-0825. Call Stadium Yamaha today. Tell them Sybil sent you.
A-plus rider training is online at aplusrider.com.
The joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
From the crack of dawn to late at night, cops are on the lookout for seatbelt violations. It doesn't matter when or where you drive. Wear a seatbelt or you will get a ticket. Cops are cracking down like never before. So remember, always buckle up or you will get caught. Day and night. Click it or ticket. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
5 years old.
I see. All right, and why haven't you become a citizen?
Well, we're in the process, actually. My whole family is, going through this process, this lengthy process that, we're forced to do as Mexicans. My dad is a graduate from a university. He's a soils engineer. He has his own business.
How long have you been a resident, though? A legal resident?
How long have I what?
Been a legal resident.
Let's see. I've been a legal resident for about a year and a half now.
So you were illegal until a year and a half ago? Is that what happened?
No, I had a work permit. It's just a process that, every Mexican goes through. Or I don't know if it's just Mexicans.
Well, I know Mexicans who, they got the equivalent of winning the lottery. They got their name chosen and they got their residency pretty quickly. And then the only reason they don't become citizens is because they never got around to it.
Yeah, a lot of people are lazy. A lot of people are just plain lazy.
You want to know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is. These are women I've dated, okay? Mexican women I've dated. That's how I know about this. It's because they're women. That's nothing. You see, the thing is, women don't care if they vote or not. That's not a motivating factor to study for the citizenship exam and go down to the INS.
That's right. And you know what? A lot of women especially, don't want to take the time to learn English. English.
Oh, well, the women I've dated know English because they're dating me, and we do have conversations.
Yeah, I mean, by signs up.
They just, they never got around to it because voting isn't that important because no matter what country they're from, they have a vagina. And there's something about having a vagina that says, I don't care who the president is, or I vote for whoever my boyfriend tells me to vote for, whatever.
That's right. And you know what? They have a vagina, so therefore they have the mindset of, I'm going to marry an American citizen, and that's how I'm going to get my citizenship. Just pop out babies, and I'll become an American citizen, and that's it. You know, most women do that. Most women...
Really? Was that your game plan?
Excuse me?
Was that your game plan?
Am I what?
Was that your game plan?
I'm sorry, I can't understand.
Was that your plan?
Was that my plan? Oh, no. I'm a lesbian, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big old lesbo, and even though, people do tell me, marry someone, and that's how you'll get your citizenship faster, and, have babies and crap. I don't care. I'm not going to do that. I'm here for a purpose, and that is not to marry a man just for a status.
How does that go over in the family when you're the Mexican lesbian?
It worked out pretty well after a while.
Really?
But in the beginning, and you know what? Let me tell you, Tom, I'm, one of two. I have an older brother, and he's gay too. So can you imagine my parents?
Wow.
Finding out my brother's gay and I'm gay too. It was amazing for a few years, but everything's settled down now, and it's pretty cool.
Really? And does your grandmother know you're gay?
My grandmother, yes, actually, but not only one of them.
Only
on
one
my
of
mom's side, not my other one. I don't know what they would do to me in Mexico. Every time, excuse me?
No, I've dated Latin women. I know what the family's all about. I know the deal. I'm only imagining what that must be like on holidays when the family gets together.
It's tough. I mean, we try to go, for the holidays to Mexico, every year, but it hasn't been like that. It hasn't been easy, the whole 20 years that we've been here in this country. But when we do go, it's, we enjoy it or whatever. I really don't bring out the gay issue around my family that much. I just try to be around them and enjoy as much as I can, and, that's it. But it is very tough, and you do have to keep it under wraps, with the older family members, all the grandmas and aunts and all that. They have no idea, and every time I go, they ask me if I have a boyfriend, and I tell them, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You haven't met the right guy yet.
That's it, yeah.
And
I haven't found love, but you know what? Someday I'll get married and have lots of kids.
Well,
I mean, what do they know?
Well, they don't know that the right man is out there. He has a vagina.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Tom, I've been listening to you since I was 18 years old. I'm 26 now. You're great.